Welcome back to another Montreal Canadiens play-by-play with the hockey coach, Coach Renshi, directly for the beautiful country of Thailand on amazing, great Saturday night, March 15. March 15. Unbelievable. Half of the month of March, 1 month, and a little bit more days for the end of the season, 2024-2025. Time is flying, my friend. It's amazing. And to see the Montreal Canadiens with 70 games to go, and they're still in the mix. They still battle for the spot at the playoff and the Eastern Conference. It's unbelievable. And they have another opportunity tonight to get 2 more points, but they face the best team in the Atlantic Division, the Florida Panthers. It's not going to be easy for the Montreal, but this is a big challenge, and that's what we should to ask what kind of team we have, the Montreal Canadiens. Joel Armia back in the lineup for the Montreal Canadiens. This is a great news to hear that. Armia is going to join the roster for the Montreal Canadiens, face to the Panthers tonight. You have 11 games in the NHL today. You have many teams are in the mix to be part of the playoff 2024-2025 in the Eastern Conference. Right now, the Washington winning 3-0 against the Sharks. No, Ovechkin didn't score. But the Boston Bruins owns the Lightning. Important game for the Bruins. The Senators play Toronto tonight. Important game for both teams are involved for the top of the division, and for the Ottawa, they are now 6 points in front of Montreal Canadiens, 5 points in front of the Blue Jackets. Then you have the Flyers. It's a little bit hard for the Flyers, honestly, but they play against Hurricane. But the big game of the night is the New York Rangers visit the Columbus Blue Jackets. The Jackets struggling right now. The Rangers are up and down, inconsistency. But the winner of that game are going to get the spot number 8, the World Cup number 2 of the Eastern Conference. After that, it's all the team of the Western Conference. We're not going to talk about this, but we have already 2 games play of the 11th game. The Buffalo Sabres came back with 2 goals to tie the game 3-3, and then finally on the shootout beat the Golden Knights, Vegas by the score 4-3, and then the Devils got destroyed by the Pittsburgh Penguins by the score 7-3. The Devils now, they are not lucky, but the big W against the Columbus Blue Jackets at the middle of the week, helping them to stay in the 3rd in the Metropolitan Division. But with 3 players out for the rest of the season, I'm talking about the both defensemen, Sidney Heiler and Dougie Hamilton, plus Jack Hughes. The Devils are lucky to have many points at the beginning of the season. I'm talking about the month of October and November. So that's happening for everything in the 11th game for the Montreal Canadiens. There are many players for the prospect for the Montreal play yesterday, and they played today. The Laval Rocket huge W yesterday by the score 4-1. Sean Farrell lead the Laval Rocket, 22 points. Sean Farrell on his last 16 games. Sean Farrell had 2 points on his first 22 games. Completely a transformation player, and they lead the AHL with the first line with Alex Bariboulet and Laurent Dauphin. Laurent Jacquet scored 2 goals yesterday. The game-winning goal also. But what we have to pay attention, he scored is 16-17 goals. The 17 goals, they become the most goal by any rookie in the Laval Rocket history. He beat the record from Lucas Condotta and Pierrick Dubé. Primo get another W last night, and Primo have a record, I believe now, the 15-2-0 or 14-2-0. I apologize, try to cover everything. One goaltender of the Montreal Canadiens, nobody talk about. No one. We always hear Tobash. We always hear Fowler. We always hear Primo. We only hear Valenkin. Couple years ago, at the sixth round, Montreal Canadiens select a goaltender. His name is Emmett Croteau. Croteau decided to play in the NCAA 2 years ago with the team Dartmouth College. He played a couple of games last season. This year, he started as a backup number 2 with the Dartmouth College. He became the goaltender number 1 after Christmas. And right now, Croteau bring that team, the Dartmouth College, and the semifinal of the ACAC with a 6-straight W. During that span of 6 games, he has a goal against average of 1.67. Big body, 6'6" goaltender. I don't say it's going to make the Montreal Canadiens. I don't say it's going to pass over Fowler, everything like that. But it's good to hear some prospect. Montreal Canadiens, we don't hear a lot, and they perform in the NCAA. Jacob Fowler played tonight. It's a suicide game for the Boston College against Northeastern. The winner of that game move on to the semifinal. And then you have BU play the Massachusetts Lowell. It's 2-2 for that team. We have Sam Harris, the guy, the Denver University faced to elimination tonight in the NCAA. They lost yesterday by the score 3-1. And the Denver University are the top number 7, I believe they are in the NCAA. So a couple of games going to follow in NCAA. And then Tyler Thorpe played tonight. Tyler Thorpe scored Thursday night is 27 goal of the year, an empty net for the Vancouver Giants. So what we got today, Gonishkov have an assist during the game. The Torpedo, Demidov is off on the next 4 days. I think he returned the 18. And Demidov played yesterday. Played only 11 minutes. He played only 3 shifts at the third period. I know. It's hard. It's hard. Rothenberg. 6 a.m. in Thailand this morning. This is my first game of the year. Not really. Yes, it is. My first. No, it's not. But at the beginning of October, I did the game at 6 a.m. So this morning, guys, 6 a.m. is tough. Tough to start. I have some kind of burp. I don't know what's going on. I have some kind of burp happening during the night, but everything like that. I apologize, guys, for yesterday. I did not do any show. I was supposed to do at least 1 or 2 show, and something happened to my right foot. It was swollen for the last couple of days, and yesterday I was in the pain. So you guys, the night, me was the morning, and I said I have to do something about that. So I said I've been to the hospital here in Thailand like on my first year. I never returned there. Was for the same problem. So they diagnostic I have a gout on my right foot. What a process in Thailand, guys. It's fun to see that. It's a really good experience. I go there, I go to the ER. They don't have the system like informatic like crazy. Like it's still working with paperwork. So I go there, so mister, we have to sit. Nobody can pronounce my name. But I'm about like 20 Thai people and me. So they know when they knows my name. They look around. They don't look for a Thai guy. They're looking for a single a white man. So they find me. So I have to go process a 4 different step. Put your paper on the basket. Move to the next. Put the paper on another basket. Put another basket. Now I'm on 3 steps before I met the doctor. The doctor will look like the teacher of the karate man. Anyhow, very nice guys. We like that. Oh, it's okay. No problem. No problem. I'm going to fix it. He gave me an injection, guys, on my arm. I said, okay. He gave me three different kind of the tablets, pill to take. It took me about 10 minutes with the doctor. And then after that, he said, go out of the room. I'm going to call you back. He said, bring that paper. So he gave me another paper, put this in another basket. The woman fill out. He said, you have to go to the the cashier. So I go all the way to the cashier. She said, oh, sir, you have to go to the pharmacy first. So I go to the pharmacy first, go back to the cashier. From the cashier, I have to come back all the way at the beginning, bring my paperwork, put on the table. It said the cost of the UER, the cost of your injection. They gave me two different things, by the way, and the cost of three different tablets, pill. Overall, it took me 55 minutes when I show up at the beginning and when I check out at the hospital. 55 minutes. And USA money, $29.93. The woman, she said, this is your change. I said, ma'am, don't worry about the change. You can keep it. It's a it's a donation for you. It's all good, ma'am. I'm happy to get out here for $29 to do that. Come back home. 1 hour I was home. I can walk. My foot completely out of the swollen. I'm impressive by the talent, the staff of the talent. They're still at the old school, but they treat you very well about that. Just want to share my experience, guys, before the game starts. We're still in the national anthem. You know, in Montreal take a little bit longer, so don't worry. I did not miss any minute of the game. But that was my experience, guys. So I apologize. I don't like missing night. I want to be here, but I want to give you exactly what happened last night. So, so I was back at the gym yesterday afternoon. You have no clue, guys. What make me happy in my life is to go to the gym and to be here with you. This is my two things. Make me smile, make me happy. My third thing, guys, is the cheese. I was back on the race of the cheese last night, but I cannot drink. I was quiet. I was just looking. One of my friends from Chicago is back in town for 3 weeks. So I met him, and he got a cheese, but I know cheese. I don't want the cheese, and we're working at 6 a.m. in the morning, guys. It's tough. It's tough. So here we go. That's what we got. First of all, a lot of people in the chat. Sébastien LDP is in the house. Ozzy Calabro is in the house. Charles from Scotland is in the house. Thanks so much for that one. A lot of people sharing their countenance. Billy is in the house. Coach, that you took care of it. Thanks you. A2 appreciate that. Slink Key said the Rangers 1-0. Tony DeMarc, welcome. Billy, RG, Sebastian number 2. Steven is in the house. Triple W, glad to see you, my friend. Again, Charles from Scotland is in the house. I go up and down. Marco is in the house on that one. Thanks so much, Marco, to be with us. Hopefully, it feels good. Have a good feeling tonight. Habs, Mr. Denny. Roy is in the house. Welcome back. Roy knows, guys, about the system and the hospital and talent and the Bangkok area. François Pitt is in the house. Triple W. Henry Wonk. François. Glad to see you, François. I know you cannot be here during the week, but I see you tonight, François. So glad to see you. Rob, welcome back, Rob. Roger Colette is in the house. George Doucette is in the house. Steve G. I don't know if he's still here. Steve, but did you go to the game last night for the Denver University for the Pioneer? If you did, let me know what's going on. Nate, a big first period, Montreal again, the Panthers. Here we go, guys. La partie commence, la première période. Here we go. Barkov versus Suzuki. Montreal get out of zone. Suzuki back to Caulfield. Caulfield down the park behind the net. Recovery from his teammate, Suzuki. Lead the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield back at the blind by Carey. Shoot the puck. Black shot for net. Recovery. Now, shoot the puck. Caulfield making save. Shot his Broboski making save. Never see the puck. What great pass by Suzuki. Again, Carey shoot the puck. Rebound on their side. Now, recovery outside zone by Sam. By Reynard. It's coming at the blue line now. Load the puck back from Verhey. Baca don't be back to Barkov. We know Barkov play against Montreal Canadiens. Always perform against Montreal. Now go over net by Mike Madison. Mike Madison turnover right there. Back recovery by Suzuki. Suzuki back outside the zone. And then finally back out the play. So that's what we got, guys, for the Montreal game. A good start between the Montreal and the Florida Panthers. The Montreal was active right away at the beginning. A couple of good passes, but what a shot by Cole Caulfield and a save by Bobrovsky. I'm telling you right now, Bobrovsky didn't see it. But it was all after the great pass of Sakaski. We're going to see the replay there. And again, the puck moved back at the blue line. Carry the puck, Buck bouncing to Sakaski. Gave back to Caulfield. Caulfield on the quick release. Face off now behind the right side, Montembeault. Montembeault, guys, have a record of 5-0-1 in the last 6 games. For Montembeault. Montembeault play his best hockey of the season, I believe, right now at the right moment. By the way, the puck go behind the net by Gallagher. Battle now with the Warak. The rug recovery. Now get up by the Florida Panthers coming out neutral zone by the Panthers. Get back at 2 versus 2. It's coming out by Bennett. Shoot the puck. Bennett scored his last 2 games with a goal. Go back now by the Warak. Get back to Anderson. Attacking Anderson on the right side. Push the puck behind the Schmidt. Ballon now behind the net with Anderson, another with Gallagher. Finally, recovery on the left side. The Vrag join the puck to Anderson. Anderson back to the blue line. A trouble ball with the puck. Missed the puck, bound the puck outside zone. And finally, recovery and down the puck behind the net. So we can go back on the left side by the Florida Panthers. The Rangers lead 1-0, guys. Alexis Lafrenière score for the Rangers, assisted by Zibin Ajad. Rangers need that W to go back on the spot number 8. That's coming from Montreal. Patrick Laney. Laney protected the puck. Turn around. Looking now at the blue line. It's set up by Strobel. Shoot the puck. Laney back in the lineup. Yes, the last game. Have a 1 goal, 1 assist. Goal on the power play. 16 of the year. I'll go back outside zone. Palis Serenin. Recovery by Montreal. Strobel. Strobel return the puck behind the net. Roboski lead the puck back to John. John used a board to catch the pass and a neutral zone. Recovery by the Panthers. C'est down the puck behind Montembeault. Play the puck now. Give back to Jekai. Jekai, long stretch versant. Great pass to Jekai. On the left side, attacking now by Armiel. Show the puck. Black shot by the by the Panthers. Throw the puck outside zone. Finally, goes on the left side. I think it was, I'm not sure who he was for the Panthers. Let's see, number 8. Nico Sturm hit the board. We'll go to block that. Good start, like I said, for the Montreal Canadiens. Ron King is in the house. Welcome back. And Matt is in the house. Steve Turpin from Salem, Oregon is in the house. George Doucette, like I mentioned, is in the house early. Butch, I don't hope that I don't get the A-Cup now. I don't know. I have a kind of A-Cup, guys, in the last couple of hours. And I don't try to fix it. I don't know how. So I apologize for that. Rafi, welcome in the house. Triple W. Great stuff from Montreal. Yeah, I agree with you. Shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save. Go back now on the right side by Renard. Renard recovery. Load the puck now onto the board. Looking now, bring puck at the blind. Set up by the defenseman of the Kulikov. Recovery by Barkov. Get back to the D. Back again to Kulikov. Shoot the puck. And the puck hit the stick of the Montreal Canadiens. This is, I believe, and the puck out of the play. If you cannot watch the game, you can go to that website. It's called onhockey.tv. It's a site where you can find any game in NHL. Where are you born, Steve? Marchand is not on the lineup tonight, by the way. Go behind the Montreal Canadiens. Mikola protège the puck in front of the Warrack. Going back in the zone. Attacking up Semakovic. On the puck behind the net. Montembeault play the puck. He back to the D. Trouble, I believe. A lot of puck outside. Great pass by Trouble. Go back to the right. That's coming on the right side. And this is coming. Shoot the puck. And we have a penalty for the Panthers on that one. Go back on the left side. And we have now some pushing Kulikov at the middle of everything right there with Mikola Anderson. Samuskovic. And now Victoria for save. Position 3-1 Montreal Canadiens. Montreal on the power play. Good save by Elliott. Elliott M is in the house. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks to be a part of the show. Don't forget, please, to click on the like if you don't mind. That'd be awesome. Yeah, Butch, I have this. Yes, sir, coach. Comment ça va? Ça va très bien, mon number 42. Gary Conway, I'll come back. Here we go. Ovechkin scored a goal. Thank you so much. A2. Caulfield, back to Lenny. Caulfield should shoot a puck. Too generous about that. Go back on the side, force lane. Go back to Sakaski to Caulfield. Caulfield bubble the puck. Recovery for the Panthers. Down the puck behind the net. All the way by Montembeault. Power play Montreal Canadiens. First of the night. Go back now in neutral zone. Suzuki's coming. Get back to lane 8. Lane 8 to the wall. Protect the puck to go back at the goal line. Suzuki now with the puck. Bubble with the puck on the right side of Bobrovsky. Go back at the goal line by lane 8. Lane 8 protect. Get back now to Sakaski. Turn around and protect in front of the net. All the way back to Caulfield. Caulfield at the back door. Lane 8 fake it. Shoot the puck. Hit Suzuki. Miss the net. Recovered by Caulfield. Caulfield back to Hudson. To Lane 8. Fake it again. Fire puck again. We have it. Goal! He did it again. He did it again. He did it again. The number 92, Patrick Laney. Another great shot. Beat Bobrovsky over the glove. What a goal by number 92. Another point for Lane Hudson, I believe, on that one. What? Caulfield to Hudson, back to Laney, and rip the puck over the left shoulder of the Bobrovsky, top shell. And again, what a shot, guys. Inside corner. Unbelievable. Goal of Patrick Laney. Great start. Yeah. Le but. Yes, sir. We go back now for Montreal Canadiens. Great stop since the beginning of this game for the Montreal. #16 goal of the year. Probably the goal. Hudson, 48 assists for Hudson, guys. 48 assists, 52 points for Hudson. Caulfield add another assist. Is 28 of the season. With that, I believe now he reached a total of 60 points for Caulfield. Go back behind the net by Hudson. Get back now to right side. Now Montreal down the puck. Chasé by Joshua Roy. Try to get a puck back. A battle behind with Forcing. Winning by Forcing. Bring the puck in neutral zone. Set up by the Greer. Bring the puck behind the net now. Recovery on the left side by the Montreal Canadiens. Get out zone by Laney. Laney bubble and for the net. Get back to Hudson. Hudson get hit barely par Barkov. Lead it back now to New Hook. New Hook battle now with Kolikov at the neutral zone. Set up by Joshua dans le puck. Chasé par Sakaski. Recueilli par Kulikov. Kulikov get it back now to Reynard. Reynard, the red lines coming offensive side. Puck bubble until Montembeault behind the net by Barkov. Lead back on the side. Go back at blind. Because that fire puck. Black shot by Montembeault with the left pad. Recovery by Barkov. Battle with Caulfield behind the net. Still the puck again, guys. Did you see Cole Caulfield? He's still the puck to Barkov, but now he just gave it back. Anyway, go back now by Kulikov. Return puck behind the net. Set up by Verhey. Battle now on the side Montembeault. Shoot the puck hit by Renard over the shoulder of Montembeault. Set up by Barkov. Back to Kulikov. Attacking now. Mikala throw the puck. Montembeault make a save. No rebound. Great play. A good save by the number 35, Samuel Montembeault. Yeah, absolutely right, A2. Jeremy Allah, welcome, John. About that hater will keep quiet for a while. Look at this or his lack of this other game. He will need his goal scoring ability. Charles. I see, guys. I know I'm hard on him, guys, but think about this, Charles. Just take a 2 minute on this. Would you like Patrick Laine at $8.7 million? Or would you prefer to have David Pastrnak at $11 million? Would you like to have Patrick Laine or Mika Rantanen? This is what you have to deal with. Do you prefer to have a player more intense, or are you willing to deal with his up and downs during the game? This is the Montreal have to take a decision next season. That's what happening next season for the Montreal Canadiens. And honestly, when you play like that, it's a plus for the Montreal Canadiens. Can you do this on the 82 game? Do you like to have a Patrick Laine play only 40 games, 50 games per year? It's not negative. It's a choice of the roster you want to have. I don't have no run after that. No, he's not resigned. He still have a 1 more year contract, guys, at 8.7 next season. Save, born in Victoria. I was born to opposite side, same year. See, yeah, I'm sorry about this, Gary. Not many people. His accuracy may be the one at the top. It's going to be only if Montreal Canadiens fans and the management of the Montreal Canadiens are willing to accept the Laney play that way. Montreal attacking almost a 2-1. Anderson, guys, very bad play, guy. I don't know it was Anderson at the blue line. What a shot again by Patrick Laine. Yeah, I was all Anderson on that one at Triple W. Claude Richard is in the house. Welcome back. Set up now par le Montreal Canadiens. Return the puck behind the net. Set up by Schmidt. Schmidt gave back Gatovic. Dans le puck ouvert neutral zone. Attaqué now par the defenseman of the Balinski, I believe. Balinski go back at the blind. Set up now by Gray. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Montreal. Puck bouncing outside. Recovery by Schmidt. Return the puck behind the net. New players coming for Paul Maurice. Simple for Martin Saint-Louis. Now, A2 is that's a good point. Are you willing? Is it Demidov and Lenny together have going to be a great asset? Are you willing to get an offer contract for Nicolas Heller for the Winnipeg Jet? Would you like to be Nicolas Heller, uh, second center for the Montreal Canadiens? Excuse me, forcing down the puck all the way for himself, try to get the puck, recovery by behind net puck. And 20 net now for the Panthers. Bubble the puck now, go outside the zone. We know Panthers does not play with Boboski skate 40 feet to bring the puck outside the zone. The Sakaski recovery down the puck again. They're outside par le Montreal. New players coming for Paul Maurice and Martin Saint-Louis. Thanks so much, Mr. Gord M. Ça part again par le forcing. Dans le pas bien net. 3 bonnes intercepts par the back end. Get back to Hudson. Lead back to the board. Ça par Laney. The puck's taken in the zone. Joshua Roy cannot do this. Cannot get a puck back. And now Florida attacking now on the back ends. Too great from Bovis. Return the puck behind the net by Mikola, I believe. Listeralin lead the puck back on the left side. Chased by Montreal Canadiens. Now back again at the D. Hudson set back to Strobel. Great start for the Montreal Canadiens, guys. Montreal, see if they play like that all game long. Surprise everybody. Strobel get back now on the left side. Back to Hudson. Hudson, long stretch just now. Tip by Montreal. The puck go anyway out of the play. Mr. Dinigan back in the house. Wendy, welcome back. And shoot the puck now. We have penalty, guys, from Sam Bennett, I believe. And that would create a TV timeout. Don't go nowhere. José Gagnon, 17 playoff game like for Montreal in the season. Go Habs, go. You're right about that. 17. ILDP, welcome back. Anytime, multiplied by 2. So, yeah, do you realize that his play hurt this season as nobody is trying to play with right wait until next year when they has a center at the and you can say, are you willing to pay? Great point, Steve. OK, mon 42. Va chercher de la bière, puis amène-en pour tout le monde. AG is allowed. Yeah, you're right, A2, number 63. Good point, Steven. Remember, Radulov. Go back at blind side by Caulfield. Get back to Laney. Second power play Montreal there now. Hudson bubble now. For see very bad pass by Hudson. Puck go outside. Ça par Lennartson. Return the puck to the board. Intercept par Bobrovsky. Barely. Go back on the side. Set up by John. Down the puck at Montreal. Intercept par Lennartson. Go back at the neutral zone. Get back now to Sakoski. Sakoski come back to neutral zone. Down the puck back to Suzuki. Here we go. Coming in the blue line. At the red line. Looking out the blanker. Now down the puck for himself. Great save. John hit Suzuki. The puck go back at the red line. Battle with Caulfield. Florida intercept. And don't see the puck. The power play number 1 did not do nothing on that one. One more push by Lennartson. Now Selmy now on the left side. Looking now left and right. And the neutral zone at the red line. Return the puck now all the way back to Suzuki. Suzuki now at the left. Lose the puck again and down the puck. With that will bring new players coming from the Montreal Canadiens, unit number 2. We have Christian Dewarek. Now ballon now by Barca in front of Mike Madison. Madison set up. Now it's coming in the neutral zone. Skate at the blue line. Draw the puck back to a New Hook. New Hook with speed. At the red lines coming offensive side. At the flanker. Back to Suzuki. And front of net. The flip right to the left side. What a pass by Nick Suzuki! What a pass by Nick Suzuki! And New Hook can put the puck in the net. Unbelievable pass by the captain Nick Suzuki on the goal of Alex New Hook. Power play number 2 of the night for the Montreal Canadiens. Everything started with Mike Madison. Drop to New Hook. It's coming into the zone. All the way back at the blue line. It's coming now past the puck of the flanker. Captain walking in front of the net. And then a great pass. And then gave back to New Hook. And New Hook score is 14 goals of the season. Suzuki is 50 assists, 70 points by the captain Nick Suzuki. Lead the NHL send the return of the Four Nation tournament. Nick Suzuki score is 18 points. Now we have some kind of offside recall at the blue line. Review call. All this excitement. Wow. That's not good. Gallagher did it. I don't see interference there. Wow. No goal. Pizza. Gallagher had no reason to go there. James is in the house. Here we go. Heartbroken break. This is a good break for the Florida Panthers, guys. Gallagher should know better. Why he goes straight in the blueprint? Go back to Sarkowski. Pass in front of net by Laney. The puck bouncing in front of net. Recovery by Storm. Storm down the puck on the defensive side. Go back to Hudson. Get out on, turn around there. Intercept by Anderson. Flat tire for Anderson. Turn around. Pas de puck. Finally, Madison shoot the puck. Intercept now. Gallagher back on the ice. With the puck to the D. Slap by Madison. Shoot the puck. Tip in front net. Jones intercept. Devorak recovery on the right side. Pushing with Jones. Ballon on with Bennett. Johnny Gallagher ballon. Go back now on the behind the net by Devorak. And now Anderson Gallagher. Go back again by Anderson. Une puck at the blind. Shot by Madison. Madison get back now to Carrier. Carrier back again to Devorak. Shoot by in front. Tip in front of net. Block shot by the Jones. With un puck behind. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. By Gallagher again. By Devorak. That line have a good start of the game. Now attacking by Samozovic. Now being back to Bennett. Bennett down the puck behind. All back to Hanneman. Hanneman protect the puck now. Lead back to Jacquard from Madison. And Jacquard will return the puck to Evans. Evans get a puck, protect the puck now. Return the puck at the D. Set by Madison. Long stretch pass now by Hanneman. Then go back behind the net. Armia attacking behind the net with Mikala. Both Finland players go behind the net now. Set up by Armia. Turn around. Protect the puck to the behind the net of Proboski. Intercept by Jake Evans. Not for a long time because go back at the blind. Intercept now by the Panthers. Forsling. He back now to Bovis. Bovis down the puck behind the net now. Pressure by the Panthers. Big hit by Savard. The puck go out of the play. And that we call whistle by the referee. The Sterenin signed a deal of $3 million, I believe, 3.4 for 3 years during summer. Jan, welcome in the house. Good point, A2. Dvorak win the face out. Get out by Madison. Go back to Suzuki. Try to get Suzuki. John and Suzuki battle each other. Go back now by the Florida. That came by Forsling. Get back in front. Shoot the puck. A good opposite for Verhey. And Montembeault make a save. Hit the stick after that for Forsling. Puck go out of the play. Big save by Montembeault. Welcome back at Boomerang. Oh, Charles completely disagree with you. If you think Guy Lafleur does not have a work ethic, Charles, Guy Lafleur show up at the ring at 2 o'clock afternoon every day. You cannot compare Guy Lafleur with Patrick Laine. That's an insult to Guy Lafleur. Completely disagree, guys. Come on, we compare Guy Lafleur at Patrick Laine. You talk about discipline, work ethic, passion. Come on. Guy Lafleur compared to Patrick Laine. Unbelievable. This is the comments of the year. Sorry, Charles, but this is the comments of the year. Charles compare Guy Lafleur at Patrick Laine. Whoa. It's not close at all. Not close at all. Edward from Philippines is in the house. Welcome back. Yes, Butch, a lot. Banana like that is 8 cents. 8 cents, about 25 cents, I believe. Exactly, René. Talk about an Hall of Famer. Charles, you said or you comment, Charles, Guy Lafleur. The great Guy Lafleur was not great defensive. So don't try to change Lenny. Guy Lafleur was not good on defensive. Guy Lafleur, his first season at 32 years old with Montreal Canadiens, have a minus 16. After that, it was with Quebec. Quebec was not good. Guy Lafleur at 33, 89, 67, 53, 55, 40, 24, 32, and 5 plus per season in the NHL. He finished with 446 plus in NHL, Guy Lafleur. Now, Guy Lafleur was by breakaway by Montreal Canadiens. Should have play events and make us say maybe. Maybe Guy Lafleur was not Bob Gainey and Doug Jarvis defensively. But Guy Lafleur, it was great defensively overall. That's my reason you jump on my seat, guys. About to take the lead 1-0, by the way. Sean Farrell scored his 14th goal of the year for Farrell, 23 points, and his last 17 game for Farrell, assisted by Barry Boulet. Barry Boulet now at 51 points since the beginning of the season with the Laval Rocket. Mayu got an assist, a power play goal. That's the third power play goal against Team Utica and the last two games. Then Laval lead by the score of 1-0. Boston College 0-0 at the beginning of the game. BU win an overtime, eliminate Massachusetts. BU, Boston University, win by the score 3-2 in overtime. We know those games on that on that division, guys, is, here we go, Cole Caulfield score. He's little man. Cole Caulfield score a goal for the Montreal Canadiens. It's 3-2, guys, for the Montreal. What a goal by Cole Caulfield. Is 33 goals, is a 7 goal. I've reached a total of 40. St. Vincent and forced a turnover again by the Florida Panthers. And Sakoski got an assist on the goal of Cole Caulfield. Beat Bobrovsky between the post and his blocker. And Caulfield is 32 goals of the season. And give the lead Montreal Canadiens by the score 2-0. Here we go. Yeah, definitely, Charles Lanier will never be 200. At the end of the day, Charles, you have to accept and deal with the strength of Patrick Lanning and the defensive of Patrick Lanning. That's we have to deal with that. And to accept or not accept that. So that, honestly, that's your resume or your comments I think you want to bring on the table for what I understood. Super chat. A2, I'm going all around the place. Reggie is in the house. Welcome back, Reggie. Reggie, super chat on the Montreal Canadiens. The first goal of the game. Question number 1. Il did it again, notre ami Régent, directement de Québec, de retour dans la belle région du Québec. Régent, Now, Dvorak attaqué now. Contrôlé par un autre zone. Sur le puck by Strobel. Miss the rebound inside to Dvorak. And Bromoski make a save in the last seconds. Go back again. Go back around the board. He compare Devin the side of Laney. His defensive zone coverage. He compare Lafleur. Laney is the same like Guy Lafleur and Stéphane Richer. Joe, welcome to the house. Yeah, they have a chance, but they just thrilled right now 2-0. We found Reggie, yeah, back in Quebec. Go back around the board on the left side by Eneman. Bouncing en saison par Amiel. Gracie par Amiel. Go back on defensive by Kulikov. Get back now to Bovis. Bovis came back now to Florida Panthers. Looking on the back end. Should have parked on the back by Mikola. Montembeault make a save with the glove. Anyway, A2 to respond to you. I will never have the goal straight by anybody by Florida. My stream is 1 minute behind. So I was going to be always late. But it's not an excuse. I just tendance to watching everything going on at the same time. So I apologize for that, Mr. A2. At least I can see the play really quickly. Sakeski got an assist, guys, on the second goal. Time for all the likes. You're right, Mark Alain. Go back now, defensive side, by the Florida Panthers, control the puck now in front of the bench. On the puck behind Montembeault, chasing now by the Florida, bring puck to opposite side, pinch again by the defenseman, Kulikov, recover in front of the net now, looking fire puck, black shot by Montreal, set up by Caulfield, the puck go outside zone. Recovery now by the Florida Panthers, neutral zone, return by behind the net. 1 minute to go remaining on the first period, Montreal 2, and the Florida Panthers 0. Caulfield scored a goal. And Patrick Laney go back to Caulfield, get back to Sakeski. Control the puck now behind the net, shoot the puck on the other side. Now recovery by Sakeski behind with Jones, the battle now. Recovery now by the Renard. Renard's coming into the zone. Control the puck now, get back to it was forced lane, recovery by Montreal. They go back DD. Set up now by the Montreal, hold the puck to the board. Get back now, loud the puck in neutral zone, puck bouncing all the way back on defensive side. Hand pass, recovery by Montreal Canadiens. Looking now. Get back on the side, shoot by Lane, recovery now, black shot by forced lane. Go back to Lane. White battle behind the net now, protect the puck under the wall. And recovery by the Panthers, seal the puck forward and turn around by Sam Bennett. That will be the end of the first period, guys. No, sorry. 1 second to go. I was too nervous. I was too proud to go to the first intermission. 1 second to go, guys. On that end of this period. Wait for the period finish. That will give me time to update everything here. Brand, who scored the goal tonight? They are on the bottom here, but it's Patrick Laney and Cole Caulfield. Brand, and we have a goal refused, Disalou by the referee. One Alex Nook scored also on power play. Cheetah, welcome back. It was Sakeski got this Cheetah. Montreal score at 5:15 by Laney, power play goal. That's it by Hudson and Caulfield. And then at 15:56, Caulfield, his second point of the game, is 33 goals. 7 shy to the 40. Assisted by Sakeski. Gave the Montreal Canadiens lead by 2-0 over the Florida Panthers after 20 minutes. Not many shots for the Panthers, only 5. Almost a perfect first period for Montreal Canadiens. 6 shots by the Montreal Canadiens on Bobrovsky. Bobrovsky gave 2 goals. That's what we got after 20 minutes. You, Bleu, Blanc, Rouge, 2. And the Fleur Panthers, 0. Good point, A2. I agree with you for the Montreal Canadiens. Roger Galette, Roger, the reason why I jumped quickly on Guy Lafleur, guys, Lafleur was my hero. I only have one favorite player in all years in hockey. It's always been Guy Lafleur. So I go in the bed the night with a hockey card of Guy Lafleur. I follow Guy Lafleur inches by inches. So when I see that, I jump right away. Because Guy Lafleur was dominant player in NHL, Hall of Famer in NHL. The reason he won those many years, the Stanley Cup, Guy Lafleur was one of the reasons behind that. So many turnover per Florida. Add out Panthering the Panthers so far. Great point. Abination in the house. Mark, you are right about that. Ken McCarty back in the house. Welcome back, Mark. Yeah, EG is play. He removed Pesera. Abunram, generational idol. Yeah, you're right about that. Send the man back in the house. Keep the pressure up. Good point about that. Confidence increase for sure, AG. Gee. AK back in the house. Welcome back, AK. The Oilers win. Really good game yesterday. Yeah, Sen. And our top, welcome back. Thanks for everybody. Don't forget, please click on likes. Let's see what's going on around the league, if you don't mind. Very important game around the standing and for the Montreal Canadiens. 11 game in action. First of all, Boston Bruins won. The Tampa Bay Lightning won after 20 minutes. Toronto, Ottawa 0-0. Ottawa are the next team Montreal is going to play Tuesday night. Montreal play next week. Ottawa at home, Islanders on the road, and they are back again, the Colorado Avalanche, Saturday. The Hurricane beat the Flyers 2-0 so far. The Rangers lead 1-0 at the beginning of the second period. Alex Lafrenière scored a goal. Afternoon, the Blue Jacket, no, the Golden Knight lost 4-3 on the shootout today. The Devils got destroyed by the Pittsburgh Penguins 7-3. The Capitals went 5-1 against the Sharks today. Prodas scored again for the team. Celebrine scored a goal, 1 point for Celebrine. 21 goals for Celebrine this season. DVR scored a goal. And Ovechkin scored his 34 goal of the season. Ovechkin, I believe, now is at 7 points of Gretzky. 7 goals, apologize. Now, Laval, 1-0 at the beginning of the second period. Sean Farrell scored his 14th goal of the year. 0 player for the Montreal Canadiens. Laval Rocket had 20 goals. But we have Jared Davidson, 19. Laurent Dauphin at 19. We have Sean Farrell at 14. Alex Barré-Boulet is 16. Joshua Roy is at 18. Now he's with Montreal. So many players have over 14, 15 goals et plus for the Laval Rocket. Again, 1-0. And the NCAA game we have to follow up. First of all, The Dartmouth eliminate Union today, 7-2. The goaltender Emmett Croteau got the W. 6-3 W for the goaltender prospect for the Montreal Canadiens. The Boston University beat the Massachusetts pass on semifinal for that division. And then other thing we came to look about this is not major. Hockey in action right now. The Boston College 0-0 at the middle of the first period. We have to follow that one. Notre Dame losing right now against Michigan State 1-0. I think we have to look. The Maine easily over the Mass Lowell 3-0. And then Levitt Leather elimination face the Denver University face elimination against Colorado College. Now you can get eliminated, guys, in NCAA, those young, and you can get invited to join the final four after that. It's a bracket of 16 teams, so it could happen for Michael Edge and Michigan could get back at that tournament. Not guaranteed, but we'll see what happens. Tonight on the CHL, we have only Tyler Thorpe play tonight at 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock tonight. So that's what we got, guys, around the Montreal Canadiens prospect so far. Let's see what we got here in the chat. Columbus down at 1-0. Don't want that game going to overtime. Great point, A2. Jekai 17 goal at Pizza. Yes, you're right about that. Beat the record. Of the Conduda and Peric Dubé. I was happy when Guy came back. Sad he did not want to come back with Montreal. 7, yeah, decided to go to the New York Rangers. Michel Bergeron. Following after that, the Quebec. They have to protect the lead, Gary. You're absolutely right about that. Possible, Gary, about that Mitch Marner. Mitch Marner is at what, 11.4? It could be close at 13. Ovechkin at 8 goals. With Pion is Caulfield and Patrick Lenny. LDP, Buffalo won a shootout. Yep. Adam. It's no matter, Marco. The Rangers, I feel, if one thing can reach the Devils, is the Rangers. If Montreal win tonight, they get back into that wild card spot again. And not really Adam, because the Rangers play Columbus, so one or two is going to have more points than Montreal Canadiens. Zevlakav is in the house. I know A2. You're welcome, Ken. Yes, it's still young, Sam, but I feel the same way. I think it reminds me a little bit Alex Newhook. When I said that, I said like Newhook, it would fit better on the third line. Or well, maybe a third line position would be better. But the biggest enemy of Joshua Roy is himself. When I said that, he needs to be more physical. He needs to engage more. A bit like when Sakeski is off. When we talk to Sakeski when he is off, drive to the net, forecheck hard, move your feet, and don't play on periphery. And if Joshua Roy cannot have his touch of the puck, it's not helping his line at all. So that line right now, they still have another flat tire all year long. That line, the second line, guys, it was without Patrick Laine. We have to patch up with someone else. We have Kirby Dak and we got Alex Newhook. When he come back, there no chemistry between Newhook, Dak, and Laine. Dak got hurt. We had another flat tire. We tried many options. Owen Beck, Joshua Roy. We move up and down players. There's no work. And now you can see Joshua Roy is another flat tire on that second line. The only way the Montreal Canadiens make the playoff, you need the second line or you need another line and the Montreal step up. Right now, it's only the first line carrying that team. It's hard to carry on that game after a game like that. But we'll see. Dominic, Florida are going to get back in the second period. They need to be ready and fight. The adjustment palmarès will be there for sure. Dominic, I agree with you. Larry Lavalley knocked the door. Welcome back. Serge Roussel back in the house tonight. Larry hopefully doing well in Arizona. Larry is one more month in Arizona before he hit the upstate New York again. Rocket very well. Coach happy. All not coach anymore. Yeah, Jeff Hull did a great year. When I said that with Cornell University. Sticky, watch it, Laine next year still have an injury. Great point about that, Adam. Super chat, guys. Larry Lavalley did it again for the Canadiens. Shoot the second goal of the game after Reggie opened the score on the super chat. Larry Lavalley replied with a power play goal on Larry Lavalley. A super chat at $10. Thank you. He did it again. Another contribution on Larry Lavalley for the Hockey National Show. That's the only reason we can come back, guys, with all the contributors continue to contribute to the Hockey National Show. Larry Lavalley has always been there with the Reggie, Mark Elliott, many others, by the way. But Larry Lavalley did a good job all the time. Marco said, if Cooley come back, who calls out Coach Strobel? That's easy. Strobel. Struggle tonight more. Strobel. But I just explained Dominic about Arroy, right? He need more engagement. He need to be more in front of the net. He's a playmaker. And with Montreal right now, he does not touch the puck. So this is difficult for him. And that's the reason right now. Not sure. I know he's still young, but he did it last year. I agree with you, Mark Babino. Welcome back, Mark. Larry predict a 5-3. No, Abination. Yeah, not many teams play with 7 defensemen. Now, if you want to keep 7 defensemen in the lineup, I agree with you. You're going to return Joshua Roy. The speed of Newhook. Hey, we had the hat trick complete by Mac Elliott. Finish the hat trick after a goal of Ridgey. We got a power play goal of the Larry Lavallée. And now we have a shortened goal. Mac Elliott got a great pass in our tap and in Mark on the breakaway. Came around the net. And then on from the forehand to backhands. Score a goal à la Guy Carbonneau. Remember? Here we go. Mark Elliott. He did it again. Mark Elliott completed a hat trick after Reggie at $5. Larry Lavallée at 10. Mark had another $20 at the Super Chat Hockey National Show for a total of $35. Guys, thanks so much. We appreciate all the Super Chat, all of you guys contribute at the Hockey National Show. And fire for him. And Mr. Butch, back in the house, Mr. Butch. Welcome back, number 2 Butch. That's the point with his skating. Sean Farrell looking good. Yes, Bush, great point about that. Welcome back, Wendy. Good point, Mark. I think right now the enemy's struggling. Hey, Mr. TH is in the house. Welcome back, TH. Ducky is out. Good point, Gary Conroy. Hey, coach, there are rumors saying a Montreal Canadiens was to relocate. That's the truth, not just a rumor. Not at all, Edward. It's not true at all. La deuxième va recommencer, mes amis. La deuxième période, second period, we start. Don't go nowhere. And Jared Davidson become the first Laval Rocket player to score 20 goals this season. Davidson unassisted at 5-11. And Laval Rocket lead 2-0. Go back to Montreal by Madison. Should have park. Save by Broboski, the park bon Saint net. Recovery now by Verhey. Go back at blind by Montreal. Guerrier. Back again to Madison. Should have park for net. Broboski make a save with a glove. No, nothing else happening. And now the Utica cut the lead 2-1 by 1 goal. Casey got an assist for Utica. Mike Hartman scores 14 goal of the year. So Laval 2 and Utica 1. The H, welcome back, by the way. Go back now by Bennett. Bennett attacking now. C'est comme un offensive side. Try de pas by Montreal. Intercept by Mikala. Return by behind net. All the way back to opposite corner. Now shoot by the Fleur Panthers. We carry by Mikala. Mikala at the goal line. But take the puck now at the goal behind Montembeault. Return the puck at the line. Stop by now no call on that one, guys. Wow. New Hook avait. Il y a not hooking there. Hudson set up now by puck turn around. Hudson on the back end, down the point neutral zone. Recovery now by who use the board to New Hook. Send it. They hit by Mikala, guys. Again, New Hook. Wow. Set up now by Laney. Laney back to Hudson. Hudson bring by neutral zone. Tip on Montreal, the Canadian. Coming almost at 2-1. Who protect the puck to the wall. Intercept now by for the Panthers. Turnover by Listoranin. Return puck now neutral zone. On the offensive side, put the puck to Londell. Londell give back to Greer. Go back to um, Londell. Go back on the opposite side. Set up now by the Florida Panthers. Battle now on the side Montembeault. Gallagher lost his battle with Bovis. The puck stuck on the wall. Bovis return the puck at the far side. Returning at the blue line. Intercept by the Panthers. And now the puck go out of the play for offside at the blue line. But I would love to see again New Hook, guys. What happening at the blue line? Bretman score 2-0. New York Rangers. The Florida Panthers, ouais, Toronto. I apologize. Robert Allen is in the house. Welcome back. Yes, Mark, we are good at that one. We didn't see the replay. I would love to. First, it was a great call by Luciano. Go back now in front of the net and for the bench. Anderson down the puck bouncing, but we have hand pass, I believe. And we're going to recovery right there. Let's see what's going on around the league, guys. A lot of movement score right there. 3-1, the Tampa Bay Lightning, 3-1 against Boston Bruins. Good news for Montreal. The Toronto lead 1-0 against Ottawa Senator. The Hurricane 3-0. And the Rangers score 2-0 against the Blue Jackets. So, good night so far for the Montreal Canadiens. We don't want any game go on 3 points between the Rangers. Max, Cole Caulfield, Max. J'espère que tout va bien avec toi, mon Max. Score is 33 goals of the season, Max. Welcome. Go back now behind the net. Battle with Jekai. Recovery by the Panthers with Gray. Lose the puck on the left side. But Montreal lose the puck now by Nico Storm. Storm at the goal line. Bring puck in front to Kadovic. The puck starts now. Recovery by the Panthers. Shoot the puck over Montembeault. McKessie. Gray rebound in front of it. Wrap up. The puck bouncing at the blueprint until Storm return the puck in front of the net. And the puck finally going to recovery by Montreal. Great play by the Dvorak again. Go back in neutral zone. No chance for Gallagher. Storm down the point defensive side. Finally stop at the blue line. Back by Montreal again. They work attacking now. Hold the puck now on the blue line. Throw the puck back to Anderson. Now shoot the puck again. I'm telling you right now, I believe, in my opinion, I could be wrong here, guys, but Christian Dvorak played maybe his best game of the season. Go back now by Montreal. Recovery by Carrier. Return puck to Madison. Madison at the blue lines. Coming now back to Carrier. Carrier on the left side. Go back to Evans. Evans coming down. Hold the puck now to the board. Go back at the blue line. Set up by Barkov. Return the puck in front of the bench on Montreal. Now set up by Renard. Renard down the puck at the blue line. But outside the left for the Panthers. New plus coming for Paul Maurice. But we have a whistle anyway by the referee. And 26 is not house. Good point about his kidding. 1-1 now. Interesting call for the referee so far, guys. A little bit shocking to see that. One shot for each team. Go back now by Montreal, down the puck behind the net. Pressure by John, followed by Edelman. Go back on the left side, finally get out of the zone by the Panthers, attacking on the zone at the red line, on the offensive side. Hold the puck now. Return the puck to opposite side. Over back to Verhey. Verhey return the puck behind the net. Set up by Renard. Control the puck now. Wrap up. And shoot the puck. Oh, what a shot by the rookie, Samuel Kovic. Wow. A wrap up around the board by the... And Samuel Kovic scored a goal. The first of the Florida Panthers. We have to see what's happening on the defensive side. Again, Montreal behind the net. The wrap-up has always been a difficulties for the Montreal Canadiens. And Jekai, Carrier, it was Evans, I apologize. Carrier and Evans. Mr. Bazoo, welcome back. And at that, the Panthers are back in the game. You don't want to give a goal like that at the beginning of the second period. But the Montreal Canadiens did it. We'll see if that will change the momentum. A team like the Panthers, guys, a team with maturity, they play with time, hit a lot, force checking a lot, put some pressure on defensive, and they are not panicking because they've been there. They know how way it takes, and we see Montreal going to respond. Lenny get a puck back to Verhey behind the net. I don't know, recovery by Bovis. You can see, guys, some players change the line by Paul Maurice, black shot by Montreal, recovery by Schmidt, return puck behind the net to Listeranen, wrap up in front of the net, intercept par Lenny, get a puck out, skating by Joshua Roy on the offensive side, hold the puck now, down the puck behind the net, no chance now, Flander too far for New York, par Roy intercept, shoot the puck, miss the net, puck go outside at the blue line, and recovery by Montreal, return puck to Joshua Roy, lead the puck to New York, New York intercept the puck now, ball on the left side, joint par Lenny, intercept by Kulikov, no chance, Montreal attacking now, shoot puck, saved by, again, a good management puck, and management time by Boboski. Make a save. It did not give anything else. Boboski, 424 goal game. Go back now to the five by Jekai. Missed the net over the head, over the net. Recovery by Sturm. Sturm at the red line, down the pocket on defensive side, and Montembeault intercept. Play by pocket there. Go back to Montreal, set up by Suzuki. Suzuki now is coming in the red line. Lose the puck. Recovery by Forslin. Hold the puck now by Sekeski. Returné by Montreal Canadiens. Again, Sakeski could have a hooking there, no call. Coffee gave back now to Sakeski, attacking now, hold the puck to the board, change the direction. Gave back now to Savard. Savard gave back to Ski, back again to Shakai. Big save right now, rebound from the net. A great shot, great play by Suzuki, guy, on that one. Suzuki again. Wow. Suzuki, how you see that? Anyway, Shakai don't stretch first now. Set by Suzuki. Now lose the puck by Caulfield. Back up, intercept, but they're offside at the blue line. By the Florida Panthers. Great point, Gary. We did not see RG Calabro so far. Lightning 3-1. The Toronto Maple Leafs take the lead 2-1. Matthews score is 24 goal of the year. The Blues lead 1-0. The Blues try to make the playoff. Utica tied the game 2-2. Go back to Barkov. The puck go finally out of the play. After Laval, take the lead 2-0. Now that's Utica tied the game 2-2. We're going to see the NC score after the next whistle. Go back to Montreal, attacking out by Gallagher, coming offensive side at the blue line. Try back to Devorak and no chance. Barkov intercept. Barkov get back to the wall. Now let's go back to, I don't know, it's Renard. It was Rodriguez. Go back now, all the way back to Montreal, attacking out. Anderson lead the puck behind the net. The Proboski play puck now. Anderson intercept. Get back at the blue line, but escape by the Florida Panthers, neutral zone. Return puck by Verhey, where he play on the second line with Bennett now. Go back to the board. Bennett won the battle behind the net now. The puck bouncing behind. Again, intercept by Sibonovic. Samonovic is the first one scored a goal. Saboskovic scored a goal of the Florida Panthers tonight. Thirteen goal of the year, guys, for the rookie. Pretty good season. Very got an assist, 29 for Very. And we have Bennett, an assist also. And for all the like, we're a nice scene for the Florida Panthers. Laurentien back in the house. Good luck for that one. The Canucks tonight. Mr. Guy, welcome back. Gary knocked the door. Interesting, AK. First one, what? One Gretzky. We have TV timeout. Let's see what's going on around the league, guys. NCAA. The main going to go in the semifinal. Boston College, guys, after 20 minutes, 0-0 between Northeastern and Battles College. Denver are losing 2-1, guys, at the half of the first period. Denver are faced to elimination by Colorado College. Nothing else on the NCAA. Oh, the Michigan State beat the Notre Dame 1-0. And Quinnipiac beat Brown 4-0. Adver beat Claxon 3-2 today on overtime. We know Dartmouth win 7-2. Two Laval. Utica shot 23 shot on the net, and Laval have only 9 shots. Laval got dominated by Utica. Utica is one of the bottom team in the North Division. Laval need 2 points tonight also to stay on the race, to stay on the top. I took a note, Randy. You said the Calgary is not going to win any game for the rest of the season. You said that yesterday. So I take a note of you on that one. I predict the Calgary Flames are going to win at least 7 more games before the end of the season. Never ending story. Well, not necessarily never story, because if the Rangers beat Columbus, now the Rangers are in front of Montreal Canadiens. So it's a tricky game, and that's when you're part of the mix, right? You can win, but you don't go nowhere. Jeff Monard, welcome back. See, Ariel Cloutier goal from Caulfield. Ariel Cloutier, guys, was an excellent player for the Quebec Nordic. Who remember Mac Dartif? We forgot about Mac Dartif. Huh? Anyway, back to the game. Like A2. Sometimes I get distracted. Forcing recovery dans le pas behind the net. Non, attaquant offensive side. Broboski intercepted the puck to give to Nicolas. Puck bouncing on the left side. Get out of zone. Montreal intercept. Return puck on the defensive side. Go back to Lane Hudson. Lane Hudson in front of Montembeault. 8 shots by both teams. Go back now into zone. Dans le puck behind Broboski. New plus coming for Martin Saint-Louis. Let's go back to Nicolas. Return puck in notre zone. Get out by Samoskevich, the only one scored goal for Florida. Bennett's coming off. Bennett calls the puck. Bennett wrap up in front of Montembeault. Shoot the puck. Very missed the puck. Another wrap up. Montreal. Difficulties, guys, on the wrap up. Go back to Strobel. So goal in front of net. Oh, wow. Dangerous pass, but lucky for New Hook recovery. It was a Roy. The puck bouncing out. Intercept by the Florida Panthers. By Bennett. Gave back to Mikala. Mikala contre le puck in notre zone. Dans le puck all the way back to Montembeault. Montembeault play the puck. Gave back now to Strobel. Strobel return puck behind to Hudson. Hudson looking out. Turn the puck outside the zone. Intercept by Bennett. Keep the puck in the zone. Very bad play by Hudson. It's coming down the left side. Great stick by Hudson on that one. If not, it was out. It's coming out by the Montreal. By Laney. Down the puck behind the net. John Mickelson in the house. Mark Dartif play for the Canadiens. Yeah, you're right about that. Go back now around the board. Get out the zone by the Montreal and go back on the defensive side. Recovery by Jekai. Now Jekai is controlling the puck now. Almost an interference, no call. That by Jekai again. Return out to the Warak. The Warak return the puck. Great pass now by Anderson. Anderson's coming out, lose the puck. Another great play by, I'm telling you right now, this is the best Christian the Warak guys I never see with the Montreal Canadiens. Go back now on the offensive side by Montreal, attacking now by Jekai, down the puck behind the net. Recovery now by Mikala. Mikala gave back to Listerinen. Now pass his teammate Frondel. Lundell. Go back now around the board. Back at the now. Fire puck by Jones. Save hit the post, I believe. Lucky on that one. Don't worry, like I said, you're going to get there. At the playoff they're already in. Every time out, don't go nowhere. Excellent run back in the house. We're after the game already. Montreal went by a score 2-1. Good game overall for the Montreal Canadiens. Not many shots for both teams. Montreal is disciplined. Montreal execute well. Four-line players. They roll the four-line, and the four-line play a good game for the Montreal Canadiens. Montembeault make a couple of saves at the important moment. I really like the execution of Montreal Canadiens. Really strong system for the Montreal Canadiens. Don't give a lot to the Panthers. They don't carry the puck a lot. If Montreal can control the wrap up for the players, I think Montreal will be fine. Huge game for the Montreal. Montreal plays Tuesday against Ottawa Senator. This is another game against Tuesday. But before we get there, we have to finish the next 30 minutes. So hopefully you're going to see good performance of the Montreal Canadiens tonight. Charbonneau came with Tardif on the Nordic to the NHL. Forget tomorrow, Rangers play a back-to-back game. They host the Edmonton Oilers tomorrow. They serve now on the left side of Montembeault, winning by the Florida Panthers. Contre le puck to the wall by Rodriguez. Rodriguez coming up to Bennett, but intercept by Montreal again. Great stick again by the Montreal. Set up now by Sekowski down the puck behind the net. Poboski intercept puck barely. Now go back behind the net, intercept by the Montreal again. Puck bouncing in front of the net. Finally get out of the zone by Jones. Join the play. Join the rush. John gave back now to Barca. Barca's coming now. Uses his long strength arm to shoot the puck. Then finally Montembeault make a save. Montreal icing the puck. And will be an icing. An icing stretch. Really stretching icing for the linesman. Want to say hi to Michael directly from London, England. Michael, welcome to the Hockey Nation show. Hopefully you're going to subscribe and click on the likes. We'll appreciate that. Michael from London. I think we lost Charles. I think I pissed off Charles when I talk about Guy Lafleur. I apologize. But I jump on my guns when I see Guy Lafleur have the same kind of problem with Patrick. Hey, man, take it out soon on the back end, lose the puck and last again. Recovery behind the net, they say that by Henneman. Animal looking out. And for the net, Jake Evans shoot the puck and Bobrovsky make a save. Allez, go pour le save pour le Montreal Canadiens. Recovery par le Montreal, attaqué now by Hudson again. Down the puck to Henneman behind the net. Henneman, 0 point his last 13 game. Henneman struggling for the Montreal Canadiens. Go back now by Jake Evans. Return the puck behind the net. Bobrovsky, the puck back to Kilikov. Intercept by Montreal. Shoot the puck. Save by Bobrovsky. Rebound in front of the net. Save by Bobrovsky again. Both occasions by Joshua Roy. Here we go. That's what we're looking for Joshua Roy. Better game. But again, Lane Hudson lose the puck at the last moment. Willie Snyder is in the house tonight. Welcome back. One of the likes. Thank you. 100. We got 100 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks a lot for all the likes we got so far. And it's going to get more. We're going to finish at 171 tonight. More people will join during the third period to add more likes. Go back now by the Montreal. The Panthers down the puck and go back on the defensive side by Jacquard. Jacquard hold the puck now, looking now. Bring it back in neutral zone. Set par Roy, I believe. Return the puck to the wall. Lanny down the puck behind the net. Intercept by Forsling. Forsling change the direction. Long stretch pass now. Coming par Listerenet. Protect the puck now in neutral zone. Long stretch pass behind the net. Bovis first one to recovery. Now Bovis protect the puck in front of net. Landell. Landell try to get it around. Intercept by Hudson. Hudson now the back end, down the point neutral zone. All the way back in front by Anderson. Cannot get a puck. Intercept by Montreal. Dave Warwick cannot reach Gallagher. A turnover and then attaqué par the Serenin on the offensive side. Get back to Landell. Landell down the puck behind the net on the left side of the Montreal Canadiens. Down the puck again behind Bobrovsky. Play the puck around the board. Intercept now by the left winger. Get out by Landell. Landell get back now to Listerenin attacking 1 versus 1. London put a puck, turn around, shoot the puck, Montembeault make a save, recovered by Mike Madison, use the glass, big hit by Listerenin, the puck bouncing outside the zone, recovered by Mikala. Mikala looking now, neutral zone, intercept now by Barker. Barker use the board, give back to Rodriguez. Rodriguez on the back end, set by Renard, shoot the puck, Montembeault make a save, no rebound by Samuel Montembeault. Test three. Hello, local from Texas. Where are you in Texas? Your problem? Test. Where are you in Texas? Houston? Dallas? Now, test. I'm going to give you a website, Mr. Test. On hockey.tv. For everybody in the chat, if you want to watch any game, well, someone call me. Alex, welcome in the house from Albuquerque. Dallas area, here we go. Fort Worth. Frisco. I know I work in Frisco. Anyway, check the website on hockey.tv, guys. It's a website you can watch NHL game, American Hockey League, every game around the world in hockey. It's free. Some does not work, but 90% people works with that website. So on hockey.tv, guys, this is the website to get there. You can watch the game right now. Mr. KK is in the house. Welcome back, Kenneth. Is Rebecca hurt? He have minor problem. So right now they are really careful about his condition for Laval Rocket. Laval Rocket right now, after 40 minutes, 26 shots versus 10, the score is 2-2. Hey, Mr. AB in the house. There we go. Go back à 16 ans par le Montreal Canadiens. Notre ans par Sakaski. Stick and clean. Get back now to Suzuki. Return the puck behind to Sakaski. Barkov control. Intercept by Forslin. Forslin the backhands now. Pinch for the Montreal Canadiens. Barkov intercept. Now going to be back. Sakaski's coming on to the side. Great back checking by Sakaski against Rodriguez. Return the puck behind the net. Fait by Barkov. Barkov battle with the carrier. On the puck now. Change the direction. Again, one more time. Looking for Rodriguez. Fire puck by Rodriguez. Missed the puck. Recovery by the Barkov from Reinhardt. Now Barkov's coming at the goal line and behind the net now. Get back to Reinhardt. Reinhardt at the top. It's coming out of the top circle looking for option passing. Return by behind to Rodriguez. Chasing now by Suzuki. Go back around. Intercept by Suzuki. Intercept by Panthers. Go back now at the line. Sakaski down the puck outside. Great play again by Sakaski. Intercept now by Forcing. Cross the blue lines, coming into the zone. Down the puck behind Montembeault. Chasing now behind the net by Verhey. Recovery by Montreal Canadiens. Return the puck behind. But Carrier lose the puck right there. Carrier is tired right now. Armia trying to get the puck back. Carrier is on the ice with Caulfield for over 1 minute with his ski. Recovery by the Panthers. Montreal stuck in the zone on the second period. That's not easy to turn the play. Madison, recovery by Nicolas. Get the puck back to Verhey. Return the puck to Armia. I don't know. On the right side, Armia recovery. Get back to ski. The puck bouncing behind Montembeault. Montreal struggling right now. Montreal have to figure out, but Armia lock the puck on the back ends or back on the defensive side. It's going to go straight to Bobrovsky. Great play by Joel Armia. 4:25 to go remaining. Montreal still lead 2-1. Again, the front Panthers. Also get back to Bennett. Bennett shoot the puck and make a save by Montembeault. That would create another TV timeout. Another face-off. Great point, Randy, about Bennett. Alex, hopefully doing well. Ron, thanks again. Dave Medicine is in the house. Thanks so much, Dave. Very kind of you. Go back now. Thanks for all the like we got. Montreal down the point on the side. Recovery by Devarek, I believe. It was Eneman. Battle now with, I don't know, Balinski. Finally, the Panthers try to get a puck back. Now, a good checking by Eneman. Fait by Balinski. Get back to Schmidt. Schmidt get back to Bovis. Bovis attacking now on the left side. Now get back to Lundell. Shoot the puck. He hit the skate of Hudson. Bouncing on the opposite side. The recovery by Schmidt. Down the puck by Montembeault. Now Montreal intercept. Down the puck outside zone. But the puck stay in the zone. A kick went out by Evans. Now recovery by Gallagher barely. Now Schmidt. Battle with Gallagher. Great save. Good shot by Gallagher. He's control the puck now. Great battle by Gallagher. Finally, Lundell recovery. Use the glass to don't pin the puck outside the zone. Montreal going to recovery. Give back a Jacky straight to the Florida Panthers. Another great cap control by Montreal Canadiens. Set up now by Montreal by Savard. Believe. Give back now to Gallagher on the far side. Give back now to that side. We have a super chat there, Mr. S3. S3 for Dallas area. Super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Number 4 goal of the night. We love super chat. We'll take his hype for the Montreal Canadiens. The only way we can survive is to stay with more super chat. We thank Reggie, Larry Lavallee, and Mark Elliott. And now we have test number 3 with all the super chat tonight. Thanks so much, my friend, to do that. Hammer the Devils. Willie Snutter, 7-3 today. Thanks so much, Reggie, by the way, earlier. And all the people, thanks all of you to be a part of the show. Click on the likes if you don't mind. That'd be great. If you saw the right side of the Bobrovsky Storm, when you put Montreal Canadiens, puck and we go outside zone, skidding now. By Gray down the puck behind the net, chasing by Kodgovic. Madison still the puck. Madison on full speed. Coming now. Madison. Come in notre zone on the offensive side. Hold the puck now. Give back to Lenny. Lenny decides to retrieve. Lenny play the puck now. Lose the puck. Recovery. And draw a penalty for the Montreal for the Lenny for the Montreal Canadiens. So Montreal is going to get the third power play of the game. Carrier now, 6 versus 5. He back to Madison at the New York. New York attacking now, control par neutralisant on the offensive side. He back now to Caulfield. Caulfield back to Lenny. Lenny now on the back side. He back now to Madison. Madison return for Lenny. Lenny now fire puck, black shot in front of net. And then finally we have a whistle. Montreal Canadiens, party time. Hudson, Lenny return on the ice at the third power play for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. Zero power play for the Florida Panthers so far. So we have to give credit for the Montreal Canadiens for the discipline of the game so far for the Montreal Canadiens. So Montreal try to get back the lead by 2 goals. 2 minutes for O'Kane was a call for Mikala. Face to Patrick Lenny. Only 5 gave away by Montreal Canadiens, guys. We have to be proud of Montreal Canadiens, guys. So far. Montreal won the face-off barely. The Panthers recovered down the puck on the defensive side. Now Montembeault gave the puck back to Hudson. Hudson set up. Hudson skated out, looking now left and right. Looking left and right. Hudson gave back to the wall. Set up by Suzuki. Gave back to Hudson's coming now. Lose the puck barely. Recovery behind the net now. Return the puck in front of the net. Set up by Suzuki. Took his lane. Shoot the puck. Pavlovsky look again. But Suzuki missing it. Suzuki missing it. He wasn't infinite by Suzuki. Go back now to blind by Caulfield. Gave back to Lane now. Return the puck behind the net to Suzuki again. They have back to Suzuki in front of the net to Caulfield. The puck bouncing left. The Panthers going to recover. We know Panthers can score on the PK. Good team to on the PK now. Renard gave back on the left side. Shoot the puck. Missed the net. Recovery again by Renard. Renard put the puck behind the net. Renard looking now. Passing the puck. Still by the puck by Montreal in the end. Now looking for Suzuki. Lose the puck right there. Go behind the net now. Also with Renard. Now sit by Renard. Battles get some time there to the wall. But the puck on the side. Suzuki. The puck. Hudson gave back now to Lenny. Lenny control the puck now. Looking at the red line. Lenny on the offensive side. Control the puck again on that side. Set back to Suzuki. Suzuki in front. Hit by the Suzuki. Go back around the board. Lenny recover on his position. Return puck at the blue line. Set up by Hudson. Set up by Suzuki. Suzuki back to Suzuki. On the back door to Caulfield. Can't miss it there. Suzuki. Lenny get a puck back to Barkov. Now Florida Panthers attacking. And down the puck behind the net. New plus coming for both teams. 30 seconds to go remaining on that side. Recovery by Montreal Canadiens. Hudson hold the puck now. Draw the puck back to New York. It's coming now with 20 seconds to go remaining. Coming to opposite side. All the back on defensive. Shoot the puck behind the net. We have penalty for Montreal Canadiens. And that will create the end of this. Nico Sturm throw a penalty. And we have a super sticker for Charlot. Another goal for the Montreal Canadiens. Look, Suzuki, guys. Why? Why you go on the forehand, the backhands? Can someone explain to me? Look. First thing, save a goal right there. He fought by himself, Storm. How you get a penalty? Nobody touched Storm. What the heck? Unbelievable. Batman said we have the best referee in NH and the world. Ready? Now it's coming by forcing on the back end. Shoot the puck over Montembeault. The puck can go out of the play. Wow! After Suzuki, guys, miss the net like that, and then you get a penalty like this, momentum of the game. Go back winning by Flip Panthers. Coming out one more time. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Montreal Canadiens. Wow. Suck it up, my friend, because the third period is going to be more interesting for both teams. Can I believe it? We have only one goal. Samukovic scored at 3:51 for the Flip Panthers during that second period, guys. At 3:51, a sweep by Verhey and Bennett to cut the lead 2-1. We have two power play for the Montreal Canadiens. They didn't capitalize. We have one power play for the Flip Panthers. They sit at 1 minute 40 seconds when they return on the third period. And that's it. That's all, guys. We got so far. Wow. Watson, we have a problem on the ice. After 40 minutes, the Montreal Canadiens 2 and the Panthers 1. Yeah, there's 3 unbelievable. Interesting to hear that run for the Kings. That will help the Montreal Canadiens for sure. Beat Boxers. 2 period over, 1 more period to go. A2 really completing a very struggle over there. We have a super shot again by notre ami Charlot. I apologize for that one. I see it, but I didn't do it. I was complete my stuff over there. Mr. Charlot did it for the second time, I believe. Here we go to get his guys. Hold on. Thank you, Charlot. Super sticker. Thank you, Super Charlot. He has one out, a double. He missed one more to get a hat trick, Mr. Charlot. Thank you so much for your super sticker of the night. Right now, I don't know why you want to demote Sakaski, Abination. Sakaski and now Suzuki and Caulfield are the only line produced for the Montreal Canadiens. Why you want to put Sakaski out of the first line? And who you want to put Sakaski? Who do you want to like to have on the first line? Peter coming, I agree with you. Let's see what Browns have to it. A great point about that, Boonram. Could happen, Sam. We never know. You're right about this. Second intermission, Bazoo. No choice, Butch. You're right, Larry. Thanks for the likes. Sakaski have a very good game. Abination. Sakaski skate well tonight. Did you see the pass he did to Caulfield at the beginning of the game? We'll see what happening game around the Montreal Canadiens. Let's see what's going on at the other team and NHL. 11 game on the program tonight. The Tampa Bay Lightning lead, guys. The Boston Bruins 4-1. Boston Bruins coming down. The Senator came back with 2 goals, guys. Lead the Toronto Maple Leafs 3-2. David Perron, 5th goal of the year. Claude Giroux, 14th goal of the year. And like that, the Ottawa lead the Toronto Maple Leafs. The Hurricane lead the Flyers 4-0. Jankowski, another player for Nashville, scored 2 goals. The Rangers lead 2-0 against the Blue Jackets. Nothing good for the Blue Jackets anymore. The Blues lead 1-0 against the Wild. 0-0 Predator and the Kings right now after first period. The Buffalo Sabres beat the Vegas Golden Knights 4-3 over the Golden Knights and a shootout. The Devils destroy by the Pittsburgh, but they score 7-3 today. Good game for Cody Glass. Capitals beat the Sharks 5-1. Celebrini scored a goal for them. It's now Ovechkin scored a goal also. He has right now 8 goals away from Wayne Gretzky. Laval are in action tonight. 2-2 after 40 minutes. And NCAA. The Maine destroyed the UMass Lowell. The Maine going to move on. Boston College 0-0. The Boston College are losing 1-0 at the end of the second period. And Boston College last tonight, they are eliminated. Unbelievable. The Denver came back with a goal to tie the game 2-2 for the Denver University. The goal out from Ethan Thompson and Zev Bruem. Zev Bruem guy is an amazing, great hockey player. We have to follow closely what happened with Boston College a little bit later. And don't forget that Tyler Top played a bit later during the night. Here we go. Never leave or not gonna make the past the first round. That never ending story. Did you use the AP? Use steak? I don't know what's that. Is it me or the ref put all that? Joseph, welcome back. Really bad call for sure. I not agree, Abination. Where do you see Patrick Lenny play good at 5-5? What are the chances the high danger showing the HDS for Patrick Lenny versus Juraj Sokecki at 5-5? Yeah. Guy Lafleur, the first 3 years, is struggling. So, Abination, you said, if you are sure a job, you don't always play hard, is all my 20 said. Yes, Abination, that's what I see on Patrick Lenny. Patrick Lenny should be on the 4 line right now, on the 3rd line. Patrick Lenny does not create anything. He's slow. Don't create anything offensive side. He scored only on power play. He played right now 37 games, I believe. He had 2 goals on power play. Had 2 goals on 5-5. So if you talk about rewards, Sokecki by mile over Laney. Good point, Robert. Yeah, because Patrick Lenny is only a player for power play only. You not reward the player because he scored a goal on power play. Right now, Patrick Lenny played 13 minutes. He's the third player with most minutes for the Montreal Canadiens behind Suzuki Caulfield. Il y a more minutes à Sakaski. Armia, Roy, Eneman, Evans, Anderson, they all play under 9 minutes. David Savard, Jekai play only 8 minutes, 9 minutes. Abination, he played on the power play number one, Patrick Lenny. So that's why you don't put him on the first line. You want to demote Sakaski to put Lenny on the first line. Completely disagree. We're going to take a TV time. I'll be right back. I'm going to get more water. You want Sakaski demote from the power play number one. So Lenny would play. So you want Lenny on the wrong side at the goal line. He's a right shooter. He play Sakaski is at the goal line. How he's going to put the puck on the right on the wrist shot or slap shot on the one timer? It's worse. It's worse. Then yes, one more year because you're going to lose some veterans, but after that be over. Dean, how many Abination? How many tip Patrick Lenny has power plays on his career? What are you telling us tonight, Abination? You want Ovechkin become take the spot at Sakaski? That's what you're telling us right now. You want Steven Senkos change the spot and go at the goal line over Alex Killorn. The bread and butter of Patrick Lenny is a one-timer shot or a wrist shot. And you want him to become a tip the puck in front of the net. I don't get it. Anyway, TV time out parce que I'm going to getting upset. I'm going to put another guy upset about, about Patrick Lenny. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. Oh. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royal time? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. I was just another guy. I thought I knew, but I guess love is blind. 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You just made my day. You 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 made my day.
Troisième start, Montembeault make a save. Power play again for Florida for 1 minute. Jones to Samokovic. Show the puck. Tip in front of the net. Black shot par Montreal. Down the puck. En defensive. Go back now behind the net. Ballon now par Montreal. Win the battle right there. Don't pay the puck on defensive. Great flip par Montreal. The Florida guys, one did interesting stat, guys. I'm shocked to see that. Do you know what Montreal and what the Florida Panthers losing at the beginning of the third period? The record guy is 114-2. Great save by Anderson, guys. Shocking to see that. They only win, they only come back. Remember, for many years, the Panthers came back at the third period so many times, but not this season. Winning by the Florida Panthers, go back at the line. 18 seconds to go. Battle behind the net now by Madison. The puck stop right there. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Try puck outside the zone. Go back to forcing. Return puck in the corner. Recovered by Bennett. Renard. Renard bring puck opposite side. Don't put it by Montreal Canadiens. And now Montreal will be Evan's strength. And they burn that power play. See, Montreal can win the W tonight. Suzuki, Bennett go nowhere. Go back now behind the net, set up by Lane Hudson. Box in the corner, recovery by Montreal. Lot of puck outside the zone. Go back to Suzuki. Intercept puck now, it's coming out. Suzuki try to get back on that left side. Sakeski set up by Hudson. Kick the puck behind the net. Get by Caulfield. Caulfield battle now. Lose the puck. Recovery by Barkov. Set up outside the zone by Bovis. Intercept by Suzuki. Return the puck to Hudson. Thanks for the likes. Very good, A2. We don't want A2. A game of 3 point. Good question, Cardi. I have to pay more attention. I will let you know. Give me about 2 minutes. You're right, Dean. Go back down at the blind. C'est pas par Montreal, a little bit too far for Savard. Recovery now by Montreal, return by the blind, shoot by Laney, black shot, recovery by Roy. Roy deep in the zone, return by behind the net for Montreal, intercept by the Florida Panthers, but Jacquet down the puck behind the net. C'est back at Roy, return the puck now on the right side. Intercept now by Samukovic, down the puck behind the net. Excuse me. Go back on the side, Montembeault make a save. Recover again by the second line. Stop now, a bubble at the blue line. Keep the puck deep in the zone by Baleski. No, outside. The puck still in the zone. Go back at the back end. Shoot the puck by Bennett over. Schmidt recovery. Return the puck by Verhey. Bring the puck blind. Fire the puck. Black shot. A broken stick by the defenseman of the Florida Panthers. Attacking up and Gallagher. But now on the left side. Recovery. And again, by the Florida Panthers. Get a zone by the Florida. A great play by the Montreal. Anderson D the puck in the zone. Finally, Florida down the puck to Hudson. Hudson get back again on the side. Set up by Anderson. Return puck behind the net. It looked like Cardi. Forsling does not have the A. So it's not him. I feel like Reynard have one. Don't put the puck behind the net now. Intercept by Provoski. We have a nice thing for the blue. Maybe outside for the Montreal Canadiens. Great point about that. A2. Dan Hashem and Colette will come in the half. Thanks, RJ Calabro. Return tonight. Thanks for everybody being a part of the show. Don't forget, please, to click on the likes. We are back at tomorrow night at 8:30 p.m. for the weekly report with David and in our top. Great point, Steven. Now, winning by Florida, down the puck behind the net. Recovery by Rodriguez, ballon now. On the left side, Montembeault. We have pressure by Markov and Suzuki. Suzuki almost won the battle there. Great play by Suzuki Markov. The puck stopped. Markov used his big body to protect the puck. Sakeski recovery, bring it back in the corner. Finally, recovery by Madison. Now, Madison, a lot of puck outside zone, all the way back on notre zone. Intercept by Caulfield. Caulfield bring the puck behind the net. Pressure now by the Renard. Renard protect the puck now. Suzuki play on the F3. Pressure now to the side. Now, Sakeski become an F3 because I bring puck now to Rodriguez dans le puck behind the net to Renard. Renard bubble with the puck on the board. Set up by Sekeski. He back to Suzuki. Suzuki recovery by Caulfield. Caulfield down the puck on the defensive side. Go back to John. Montreal lead 2-1. Patrick Laine and Cole Caulfield out. The two scorer of the Montreal. Bennett with the puck. Get back to Verhey. Coming out. Looking for Bennett. Great. See by Hudson. And a great play. The puck's in the zone by John. Return the puck now. But bouncing back again. Recovery by Montreal. Là, the puck outside the zone. All back on the defensive side. Chasing by Eneman. Recovery with Jake Evans. Finally got square even between Eneman. Go back to Lane Hudson. Looking off. Should have put in front of net. Tip in front of net. Miss the net. Eneman recovery behind the net. Eneman back tried to get Armia. Bennett intercept. Bennett lobbed the puck outside the zone. All the way back to Strobel. Strobel gave back to Jake Evans. Evans lose the puck. Recovery now by Bennett. I don't know it was Baninski. Anyway, on the offensive side now. But we have offside for the Florida Panthers. Great point run. Pas de problème, mon Cardi. French version of Bob Cole. Butch. Anonymous, welcome in the house. You're right about that, about Suzuki. Have a TV timeout, don't go nowhere. Thank you, Mr. Butch. Salut, mon D. Welcome back, D. Thanks for all the like we got there. Great point, A2. Again, A2. I know you check the game very closely. You pay attention to details. It's amazing to see Hudson intercept the puck, kick the puck, stop another players with not his body, with his stick. The way he's angling the play. Hudson, guy, is unbelievable. And you don't see that on the score sheet. But as a defenseman coach, when you see Hudson make those plays, that's the reason he should be the Calder Trophy, the winner. Luke Leverson back in the house. About 3-2 now. Wow. Sean Farrell again. Sean Farrell et Barry Boulet. Crazy. I wish Montreal can call Alex Barry Boulet. Farrell, 2 goals tonight. 5 minutes to go remaining, guys. We have a play behind the net of Montembeault. I agree with you, Dave. Face off now the right side, Montembeault. Winning par le Panthers, shot par Forsling hit the stick of Barkov, the puck go out of the play. 4:44 Laval. Can you speak English? Because I don't know how to speak French. DGM, welcome in the house. Remember Round Tuck Nut? I believe he was. Round Tuck Nut, I think he have the record, the most shot, block shot, and the Quebec history, something like 71, 72. I don't know if you remember that. You're right, Dave. They still have a few of them, Mark, not like it was before, Mark, but Gignac, big piece of the puzzle. Talk, big piece of the puzzle. They lost during the weekend, RHP Wednesday. All the 3 pieces of the puzzle missing right there. Go back now par Laval, Montreal, don't the puck behind the net now. Recovery behind. Keep the puck deep in the zone. Go back at the blind. The puck go outside the zone. Montreal, Savard go recovery down the puck at the blind. Now versus Boston. You're right about this. Jerry, welcome back in the house. Show the puck. We have a goal! Christian Dvorak scored a goal on the tip in front of the net, guys. Christian Dvorak, I said he's played his best game of the year all night long. And Dvorak got paid off on the shot for the blue line by Savard, I believe. It was coming there. Savard down the puck behind the net. Recovery by the Florida Panthers. Bennett get the puck back to Savard. A tip in front of the net, guys, by Dvorak. And this is the mistake of Sam Bennett to give to Savard directly to him. A slap shot and a puck tip by Christian Dvorak. His 7th goal of the year. And like that, the Montreal Canadiens huge goal for the Montreal Canadiens. You subscriber, DJM, welcome in the house and welcome in the family of the Hockey National Show. Glad to see you're part of the member and the subscriber of the Hockey National Show. And Christian Dvorak scored a goal for the Montreal Canadiens. 7th goal of the year. Guys, this is one of the biggest games of the season for Montreal Canadiens. Montreal beat the Florida Panthers early in the season. Remember when they come back for vacation during the holidays? Well, it was the first game of Tobesh between the pipe. Sasha, welcome in the house. Great point about that. Oui, Pion. Go de Dvorak, great deflection. I got used for not trading him at the forward under LDP. 14-14 now, LDP. It could be a big win. It's not over yet. Like I said, guys, Florida Panthers won the losing in the 3rd period. They're only 1W. Schmidt, he's back now. Should Park Montembeault make a save. Montembeault is 5-0-1 in his last 6 games. We have the wave at the Bell Center tonight, guys. Excuse me. I have a very difficult healthy problem with my hip up. Go back now by Greer. Get back to Lundell. Lundell lose the puck. Savard battle now to the wall. He needs some help. And then the puck stuck on the corner. Recovery by Laney. Laney now lost the puck outside the zone. All the way back on the defensive side. Set by Mikola. New plus coming from Martin St. Louis. Gray return the puck behind Montembeault. Intercept by Stubble. Stubble on the back end. Bring the puck outside the zone. Now battle in front of the bench of Montreal. But on the left side. The puck stuck again. Still the same place. Finally, Montreal return the puck deep in the zone. Recovery by the Panthers down the puck behind Montembeault. Montembeault play the puck. He back to the D. Set up by Hudson on the board. Pressure by Armia. Get a puck outside the zone. Set up now by Strubble recovery down the park behind the net. Eneman first one to get there. We back to Evans on the other side. The puck bouncing outside the zone. Recovery by Sekeski. Return puck to Strubble. Strubble now back to Jake Evans. Down the park behind the net. Recovery now behind by Mikola. Mikola battle with Kulikov. Still the puck by the Montreal Canadiens. Evans get back to the line. Strubble to Hudson. Fake it now. Looking now. Get back to Strubble. Strubble at the blind. Shoot the puck. Tip in 20 net. The puck bouncing behind Proboski. Mikola recovery. Get back to the left side. Get out of zone by Bennett. And Reynard. Apologize. Reynard now to the wall. Stop at the blue line. Helping Sakeski. Sakeski recovery. Turn around. Get back again to the board. Back to Suzuki. Get back to Caulfield. Lose the puck. Set up by Rodriguez. Rodriguez returning on defensive side. Stop now by Mikola. Bring puck at the blue line. Now skating by Barkov, I believe. Back by Jones. Jones get the puck back to Montreal. Set up by Montreal. Go DD. Madison. Madison back to Carrier. Down the pipe by Sekeski. Maybe one of the best structured game of the Montreal Canadiens. 9 minutes to go remaining on this game. Set up by Renard. Renard to the pipe to Captain Barkov. Barkov's coming now. Down the pipe behind the net now. Broken secret by the Montreal Canadiens. Recovery by, behind the net. We have a battle now by 4 players. The puck stuck on the wall. Now set up by Sakeski. Barkov return the puck at the blind. Forcing to the puck. Tip in 20 net. Miss Montembeault. Now wave is still there. We have a hand pat by the Flip Panthers, guys. That we create a wave right there. Rangers did us a huge favor by betting Columbus. Promo Cesar should cut the Ape Cups coach. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but it is what it goes. You need to hold breath for 10 seconds to cure the Ape Cup. DJ, I was born in Shawinigan, and la région de Trois-Rivières. Après, j'ai déménagé Mascouche. Après, after I moved from Shawinigan, Mascouche, and USA after that. I go around a lot of different places in USA. All you breathe, and swallow water without exhaling. Yeah, after the show. Thanks for all the Toronto beat Ottawa tonight. We'll see what happens, Mr. VC. Welcome everybody. Don't forget, please, to click on the lights. Green Fire, long time we not see you, my friend. That's the way we are playing tonight. I'm really old. I have the same age like Luc Lafortune and Gilbert Delorme. No, I think Luc is 1 year older. No, Luc is same year. His birthday is before me. A big 62 DJ, an old man, but with a good heart. Go back a face off right there. Not a problem. Green Fire. Here we go. We're all good, Butch. I don't know when I'm going to die, but Tampa Bay lead 5-2. The Senator leads 3-2, guy, with 6 minutes to go remaining. The Hurricane winning 4-0 against the Flyers. The Blues beat the Wild 3-1. And finally, the Rangers shut down the Blue Jacket by the score 4-0, guys. So Montreal need to win tonight. And if everything look good, Montreal be and close are the Rangers after that. Here we go. Randy 2. Here we go. Best ace on the wall. C'est up now par Montreal dans le parc behind the net. Boboski intercept. The Laval Rocket win tonight, guys, 3-2. All because of Sean Farrell. Unbelievable, Sean Farrell, guys. C'est that outside zone par le Florida. Skinny puck at the red line. Intercept par Madison. Madison now down the park behind the net. Par Carrier. He back to Caulfield. Again, look Caulfield. Look Cole Caulfield, guys. You want to talk about the details of the game of Cole Caulfield? He was at the goal line to give an option passing from Madison to Carrier to Caulfield. This is what Martin St-Louis talk about the details of the game, guys. Great point about that. Hey, too, you're absolutely right. You're a young man, my friend. Go now behind the net by Jekai. Jekai on the back end. At the back end, Caulfield try puck outside zone, intercept by Bovis, but Montreal Devorak get a puck back on the puck on the defensive side, recovery by Belinsky. Now lose the puck again by the Florida Panthers, then a very bad flip. Anderson get a puck back to Lundell. Lundell attacking now on the right side, coming on the Montembeault, bring puck in front of the net, tip by Lundell, missed the puck anyway, recovery on the right side of Montembeault. Florida control the puck now behind the net by Lundell, return the puck at the blind. Now intercept barely by Mikela. The puck go back stuck behind Montembeault. We have a battle now of 4 players. Talking about Devorak, Lundell, and Savard. And now the Florida Panthers, Mikela return the puck at the line. At the goal line, the battle now by the Florida Panthers. Again, recover the puck. Finally, Montembeault decide to put the glove over the puck and keep the puck there. Here we go. Thanks again for your service. Never ending story. Power play. Thanks so much, VC. You're right, Gary. Not an easy game. Triple W 29. Yeah, the alarm is in shape for sure. 18 was the Cup of Calgary Flame. Talk about 1987. Go back now à Leblanc. Set up by Forsling. Should have puck behind the net. Recovery now by the team. Florida. Hold the puck to the wall. Trap the Forsling. Should have puck again. Save by Montembeault. Welcome back, Dempsey. Seth, I'm not sure they're going to win, Seth, but they are right now in a good situation for the Kings. They play very well since they come back for the Four Nations. Seth, they play Nashville. Should. Welcome in the house. Don't forget to click on the riser. Gary, I was sitting yesterday at the table, and the girls come back. Two chicks show up. My friend, he looked at me, said, "Do you think she's pretty?" I said, "Yes, she's pretty, but how old do you think she is?" I said 35. I said, "No, she's 24. She was 26." Everything under 35, I don't touch it. I don't touch anybody here. Evans, we have a new subscriber. Welcome in the house. If I can recall it, Jake Evans have an empty net last game. Well, not last game, the game against Vancouver. Steve. Apologize. It was against the Buffalo Sabres. An empty net. His last 29 game, he has 3 goals. 2 goals. Jake Evans. You're right, VC. He has a record 501 for Jesse Giroux, another subscriber. Guys, thanks so much for all the subscribers we got tonight. Thanks everybody. Go back à saison pour le Montreal Canadiens. Ballon nord, on the left side. Caulfield lose the puck. Reynard recovery. Snap now. Et Montembeault, récupéré par Montreal Canadiens. Snap by Carrier. Premier puck à saison. No icing. Go back on defensive side. 5 minutes to go remaining on this game. AK. That's funny. Go back now at the blue line par les Panthers. Dans le puck by Mikela. Mikela broke again. Is sick. Roger Collette, the super chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do a super chat after the next whistle. Go back Bennett now. Montreal Canadiens par Lane Hudson. Hold the puck now. Hudson looking out. Down the puck behind the net. Possibly an icing. It'll be the call right away there. And I'm going to give you an information about the Florida Panthers. And then we're going to talk about the final countdown. Roger Collette. Roger Collette, oui, pion, subscriber de Hockey Nation Live Show. Thanks again for Roger Collette, the 5th, the 7th super chat tonight of the Hockey Nation Live Show. Thanks for all the contribution of the Hockey Nation tonight. Montreal down the park behind the net of the Boboski. 4 minutes to go remaining. John, the return the puck behind Montembeault right now. Ballon on the right side. We have a Carrier right there. Give back to Madison. Madison, love the puck outside the zone. Go back on the defensive side. But puck bouncing in front of forcing. Return the puck in neutral zone. At the blind. Intercept par Montreal Canadiens. Return the puck on the defensive side by Lissaranen. We have a penalty, guys, for ice sick. We see the call right there. Montreal. Christian Dvorak, 2 minutes for ice sick. That's not a good penalty for the Montreal Canadiens. Second power play for the Florida Panthers. 3:33 to go remaining. Then for all the life we got. Barkov, Samoskevich, Reynard, John, and Bennett. Puck winning by Barkov. The puck bouncing to Bennett. Bennett go back now on the right side. Sat to Semakovic. Return puck behind the net to Reynard. Reynard looking now. Reynard behind the net. Looking back on the right side to Semakovic. Go back to John. John back to Bennett. Go back to Semakovic. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Bouncing on the left side. Bennett steal the puck. Recovery now to Reynard. Reynard back to Semakovic. Looking now at the dot, show the puck, a black shot from Montreal, the puck go out of the play. And it's the final, what guys? The final countdown. The Panthers, 6 versus 4. Recovery now by Semikovic, bring back at the blind. By Bennett, return by behind the net, not right there. Pinch went up by John. Armia recovery, barely use the glass. The puck go outside zone. Go back on neutral zone, recovery by the Panthers coming back. And Montreal icing the puck, intercept now by Barkov. Recovery now by Semikovic, down the puck behind the net. Go back to Armia, battle now on the side. Armia try to get outside zone. John recovery in front of Evans. Recovery on the left side. Get back on the back door. Shoot the puck. Arena. What a save! The save of and a carry prize. Samuel Montembeault. What a save! With a glove and a carry prize. He make a save. What a save by Montembeault. Wow. Time out. Joseph, we love Montembeault. Monte freaking good. Coach is gonna yell his hip up away. Mr. A2. Good timeout. Good point about that liquor. Evans. Now Montreal does not have a left shoulder, left Devorak anyway. Go back to Jones. Snap now on the left side. Return to Jones. 6 versus 4. 1 minute to go. Go back on the left side. Hold the puck now at the goal line. Looking now on the left side, Montembeault. Looking left and right. Savard diving. Savard on the left side. Shoot the puck in the back ends. And on the back door, Bennett shoot. Miss the net. Recovery by Montreal again. Loud the puck all the way back at the puck bouncing all the way at the blue line. Set up again by Jones. Return the puck behind Montembeault. I'm not trying to get the puck back. 2 minutes to go remaining on this third period. Recovery by the Panthers. Go back at the blind. Set up by Jones to the wall. Set up by Barkov. Barkov to Bennett. Looking now. Back to Barkov. Looking now. Barkov. Hold the puck. Barkov. Sick and clean. On the back doors. Coming now. Montembeault make a save. Go back for Renard. The puck back at the blind by Barkov. At the top circle. Second guy. Shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save again. New subscriber. Nazia Robichaud in the house. And Montembeault make a save. They won the time. I won the Toronto to win, and they are a minute from losing a VC. Cats fans coming and pays are looking at a point tonight. Davis, we score coming out of the box. Joseph, congratulations, my friend. Thanks for everybody. Don't forget, please, to click on the likes. Time out now for the Fleur Panthers. Now, the Fleur Panthers win only one time this season, one day trail at the beginning of the third period. The Fleur Panthers had 19 shots right now. They never have any game, the Panthers, less of 21 shots. They always have 21 shots. But in the last 3 games, for the Panthers have 21, 22, and 20 shots. That's rare. So Montreal right now, the Panthers are 19 shots at this moment. It's not about the shot at the end of the day. It's about winning the game. So 1 minute 44 to go remaining on this game. Be well, Charles. Not a problem, Charles. We have not a problem for that. We cannot beg anyone to be a part of the show. You're never going to hear someone talk about Guy Lafleur. He was not a good defensive player. Go back at blind now by John. John hold the puck now other side. Go back at the blind. John hold the puck. Now Guy back on the side. Back again to Reinhardt. Go back on the left side. Go back again by John. John shoot the puck. Black shot in front of the net. Recovery by the Panthers. Shoot the puck means the net. Jake Evans recovery. Evans strength or 6 versus 5 now. Savard battle behind the net. Evans recovery. No chance. Get back to John. John got the blind now. He back at the left side to Barkov. Barkov back to John. John go back on the left side. Go back to Barkov. Barkov left side to Bennett. Shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save. Very bon in front of the net. The puck bouncing. All back into John again. So go again back again to Bennett and to Barkov. Barkov at the goal lines coming now. Barkov checking. Second get the puck. Go back now to Bennett. Bennett control the puck. Fight the puck again. Save behind the net now. Contrôlé par les Panthers until Montreal try the puck outside the zone. Intercept now par the Montreal. Shoot the puck by the Vorak. And the puck go back and miss the net. I seen it by the Fleur Panthers with 23 seconds to go remaining on this game. Thanks so much, Mr. Bazou. You know, I learned after 5 years on the YouTube channel, I never beg anybody. If people don't accept my opinion, I always respect all of them. And they leave. Goodbye. I will be back tomorrow night at 8:30 p.m. And they can go somewhere else. For anybody. Here we go, guys. It's coming. The end of this game. And Montreal Canadiens are going to win by the score of 3-1 tonight. He did it again. The Montreal Canadiens shocked the Fleur Panthers fans and shocked the Montreal Canadiens fans because they won by the score of 3-1 tonight. Samuel Montembeault, big W, 6-0-1 at his last 7 games for the Montembeault with a goal again average of 1.75 his last 7 games. What a great performance, the goaltender. And Christian Dvorak is the only one scores during the third period at 8-11 to give the insurance goal for the Montreal Canadiens. Savard. Montreal have only 2 shots during the third period, 11 for the Panthers for the total 22. Montreal Canadiens are 1 point behind the New York Rangers, but they still have 1 game in hands. Montreal will return to play against Ottawa Senators Tuesday night at the Bell Center. And with that, W. The third star, Samuel Montembeault. The second star, Juraj Slafkovsky. And the first star of the night, the number 13, Cole Caulfield. 33 goals of the season. The game-winning goal by number 13, Caulfield. Excellent goal for the excellent game for the Montreal Canadiens. Caulfield fire. And got also 1 assist for the Montreal Canadiens. Montreal went by the score 3-1 tonight. Stay tuned. We're going to do the post game right away with all the press conference after the game for Martin St. Louis and the players. So going to bring you guys live their comment about the game tonight. Mike Elliott, thanks so much. Tony Laurentien, Ken McCarty, you guys are rock and roll. Henry, welcome in the house. You're welcome, Yann. Don't worry about that. We'll do my best I can. Excel, welcome in the house. Wow, we outclassed the Florida. This is what I like to see, guys. On my opinion, guys, we're going to go there. Like I said, I like to go to the post game for the Montreal Canadiens. I'm going to see Martin St. Louis the next couple of minutes. For me, this game was maybe the best 60 minutes of the Montreal Canadiens, the best structure by the Montreal Canadiens. This is what I liked for that game. Not many mistakes. We gave away the puck only 9 times. This is the lowest giveaway puck by the Montreal Canadiens today. Montembeault make a big save at the right time. Check his save with the glove. Suzuki, again, another big game for Suzuki on the first line with 1 assist, 5 body check. Cole Caulfield, 1 goal, 1 assist. Nick Suzuki got 1 assist tonight with Hudson on the point play goal of the Patrick Laine. Suzuki has 0 point tonight. But Suzuki, guys, make a lot of great play for Montreal Canadiens. He was the one and make a great play for Alex Newhook. But we know that game and that goal was disalupe because Gallagher touched the goalie. But Panthers do not want to see Ab in the first round. The Panthers got beat. This looked like a playoff team tonight. They play a playoff game tonight. They are so right. Michael, nice win, and they will make it for sure. Beating the best team in the league is only friendly. Go Habs, go. No, the Panthers does not play with Brad Marchand and Matthew Tkachuk. So you have to take a note about that. That said, we cannot discredit the performance of Montreal Canadiens tonight, but we have to see the reality behind that, right? Montreal missing Caden Cody. Rodney, welcome in the house. Thanks for all the like. We got Sam. Great comments about this. A lot of turnover. A giveaway by Florida. You're absolutely right about this. I don't know. Look, Rudolph. Every time I eat something, I got a hiccup. Well, I have to fix that. Exactly, Larry. Good comments about that. Look faster tonight. Great comment, Billy. Billy, great to mention that because I didn't mention that the speed of Montreal Canadiens. I think Montreal Canadiens. I said all night, guys. I believe Christian Dvorak played his best game of the season. We cannot complain about Laine Newhook who was tonight. And Jake Evans, that line, another line that shut down the line of Barkov or Bennett tonight. Great performance of 6 defensemen tonight. Listen, guys, from the goalie to the defenseman to the forward, they play as a team unit together. This is, for me, the best performance of Montreal Canadiens tonight. We still take a 2 point. Yeah, Berek about that. What is and we did not have a goalie at Daka. Well, just goalie. Yeah, Mark. Harry, welcome in the house. Too many people, Harry, you know the rule. Bush, you're right about this. People call me from everywhere. Mon ami Pierre from Saint-Jérôme is at Chai Mai right now in Thailand with his cheese. Yeah, Marco. Listen, Marco, with my honesty for that, Marco, it's a little bit like Emin and Emin or Armia. That give you to roll the 4 line, that balance the line together. Does it make sense, Marco? A2, you're right about that. Marco, and not said what you said is not wrong. It just said, I think if you can keep that line, same thing, that's make a big difference because they are not a big debt. The debt is not deep, right? How about win 3-2 tonight? Strong game. Is will get a call up. No, I don't think so. Maybe AK, the others would like to get Armia. Michael, let's Hudson 52 point, yeah. Good point, Mark. You guys, you rock and roll right now. I'm going to try to get the press conference for the Montreal Canadiens. We'll see when they will pop up. You read Sam. He's right now on the. What happens, Sam? He has a box to watching the game here, but he visits Chiang Mai during the weekend. I think he's there for 4 days, and he enjoyed the song with it. I can never can him a moment. Think he sang some money or events and Montembeault is great tonight. Yellow bad goal and the third period lady, but not tonight. Marco, the problem combination for him is sorry guy, I'm going to go on the press conference. I'm going to be quiet and listen to the press conference of Montreal Canadiens.
In this position, and they're really excited right away for warm-ups, and they love their hockey here, and they want a winning team, and we want to give that to them, and they're supporting us really good all night.
Nick, what does it say about this evolution as a team?
Both teams didn't really.
Nick Suzuki on conference right there. Talk about the great performance of Montreal Canadiens tonight. Very happy about how they respond.
Third, I'm pretty sure that was a special moment for you guys.
Yeah, it's great, and yeah, I mean, that's why our goal is to make playoffs, because we won this pretty much every game, and yeah, it was special.
Like a ski.
Probably, yeah, loudest building in the world.
What are you most happiest with the way you've been playing recently, personally?
Just playing physical, making plays, making my teammates available, creating scoring chances, and yeah, overall, I feel like my game got better after a break.
Can you talk about just collectively the team play defensively, from Sam making so many huge saves in the third period, but just the whole team clamping down, blocking shots, and just not giving anything to the Panthers?
I think that's our team spirit. We're out there we are out there for each other, and yeah, trying to do whatever it takes to win the game. And yeah, Monty had a great game again, made huge saves, and we're just trying to help him, and so he doesn't have to face as many shots. And yeah, pretty much great team game tonight.
How much of that play the second period where you seem to have an empty net in front of you? And
yeah, it's unbelievable save by their demon. I was jumped there. I thought I was scoring for sure.
Harry, il y a trop de personnes, Harry. Il faut que tu comprennes, Harry.
Had some chances. I think we're pretty solid overall. Didn't have too many breakdowns or anything, and I think it was a pretty solid night from the whole lineup, and pretty happy with the way we played.
How happy are you with your play 5-on-5 in general?
Yeah, I think it was better. We've talked about it for a while now, and yeah, I think it was pretty solid defensively, and like I said, didn't have too many brain breakdowns or anything, so it was trending in the right direction.
When you look back at the beginning of the year, you were watching all these games, you saw a lot of defensive breakdowns from your team. Tonight, you hold a team that's great at generating chances at 5-on-5 to just 15 shots at 5-on-5. How have you seen the group evolve in that way?
Yeah, I think it's a day and night between watching the games, the first couple months, and obviously versus now. I think we've set an identity for the team, and everybody just tries to play as well as they can, and obviously everybody knows how meaningful these games are right now. So just try to chip in and play good defense and good offense, and these are big wins for us.
It must have been hard not to pay attention to the crowd there in the third period. How exciting is it to be part of this and to see the reaction of the fans?
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Not just didn't feel like a regular Saturday. Well, I mean, in this building it does, but yeah, it was pretty sweet. Couldn't miss that. I think we were just laughing on the bench and just enjoying it, which is pretty cool. So just gotta give the fans some more more reasons to cheer for us. So.
On your goal, when you stop the puck before shooting on the power play, gives time to it.
Super Chat Michael Rivers. The number 8 goal of the night, Michael did it tonight. Charlot 2-time, Richie, Larry. Also, we got Mark Elliott. All those people, they click on the super chat on the super sticker with Charlot also tonight. So thanks so much about that, guys. You rock and roll full force of confidence. Don't forget, please, to click on the like if you did not do it yet. We wait now for the next. Could be more Martin St. Louis is going to talk about the game, guys. So to let you know when we are going to be on the press. The post game now, we try to bring you guys the comments of the players. I think it was a good idea for Marco to do it. Don't forget tomorrow night at 8:30 p.m. we are going to do the weekly report with NR Tap and with Devin. Jason, welcome back. But again, I think James did a great comments. He said the most important thing for the Montreal Canadiens is to play the meaningful game at the March in April. And right now, this is a meaningful game.
We don't need any of those anymore. We have ClickUp.
Where do we chat?
ClickUp.
What about managing projects?
ClickUp.
Sorry about that. YouTube channel sometime they bring some ads. I don't think so. Luke, is the first time you said something. You don't ever going to say that. Just kidding, Luke. I remember, Luke, when you talk about Lane Hudson. I can't understand your point of view, Luke. Good point, Marco. But at the end of the day, they got 1 point against the Seattle Kraken. I think Kraken play maybe one of their best game of the year, by the way. If you look about their performance overall. We have a many game over right now. And we can talk about its front team lost their game tonight. But let's see the standing of Montreal Canadiens. Where are they? After 66 game for the Montreal Canadiens. Right now, they are 1 point over the Columbus Blue Jackets, 3 points over the Detroit Red Wings, and 3 points over the Boston Bruins, and they have 2 games in hand against the Boston Bruins. Now, they are 1 point behind the New York Rangers, and they are one game in hands against the New York Rangers, and the Rangers split tonight the Edmonton Oilers. Now, they are 6 points behind the Ottawa Senators. So, this is going to be a race right now. In my opinion, the Rangers, the Canadiens, the Blue Jackets, and that's what we got. So we'll see. Sébastien, welcome in the house. Yeah, don't worry about him. Michael, it was you. Thank you, Marco. Thank you, Sébastien.
Mais globalement, comment tu as trouvé que votre équipe a défendu ce soir pour contenir cette équipe-là?
Ah, vraiment solide. On était vraiment solide ce soir. Je pense jusqu'à là, les 56 premières minutes, jusqu'à temps qu'ils enlèvent le gardien puis la punition, ils ont fait tout un travail. On a pratiquement rien donné. Je pense que même sur le but, les gars ont dit que peut-être était censé avoir une punition, ce qui a permis aux gars de ne pas rentrer seul dans l'enclave. Puis ils ont vraiment un excellent travail des gars. Je trouve que nos sorties de zone étaient vraiment solides. On n'avait pas peur d'envoyer des rondelles de l'autre côté, puis on n'aura pas donné grand-chose.
À la fin du match, tu as lâché comme un gros yes. C'est un peu de soulagement parce que ça bourdonnait pas mal autour.
Ouais, ben, c'est une grosse victoire pour nous. On joue contre une excellente équipe. On était ici à la maison. Puis, les gars ont tellement travaillé. Puis, c'est important pour moi de les fermer la porte à la fin. Puis, c'est une grosse victoire pour nous contre une équipe de notre division.
Est-ce que c'était dur de rester concentré quand la foule a fait la vague?
Ouais, ben, surtout c'était pendant le TV timeout. Donc, j'avais pas beaucoup de dansé non plus à ce moment-là. Il fallait que, comme tu disais, je reste concentré. J'avais le goût de faire la vague aussi. C'était vraiment le fun. Il y avait beaucoup d'énergie au Centre Bell. C'était vraiment cool.
Ça comme un match que ça aurait été difficile de faire mieux que qu'est-ce que vous avez fait?
Je pense que oui, je veux dire, on a joué pendant 60 minutes, on a joué physique, on a joué intense, on a été hermétique, on a été solide, on n'aura pas donné grand-chose. Puis, je pense que c'est ça la recette du succès pour nous. Puis, même, on a pratiqué ça, la dernière pratique à la fin. On savait que c'est une équipe qui aimait ça, faire des hard rims, aller de l'autre côté. Puis, c'est pas toujours évident pour les défenseurs d'aller de ce côté-là, puis ramasser ces rondelles-là sous pression. Puis, les gars ont tout de suite appliqué ça ce soir, puis ça a été vraiment bon.
Comment tu décrirais le niveau de responsabilité des joueurs? Depuis le match contre Seattle, on sentait de la frustration, on sentait que les joueurs voulaient tourner la page. De sentir ça à ce stade-ci de la saison, qu'est-ce que ça dit sur l'évolution de l'équipe?
Oui, évidemment, c'est gros pour nous. On sait que Seattle, c'est pas notre meilleur match. Un match en Weibo, on avait des bons moments, puis les moitiés de période qu'on n'était pas là du tout. Puis on doit revenir, on avait 2 jours aussi avant le match. Puis d'en venir ici samedi soir au Centre Bell, puis la foule nous a permis aussi d'aller chercher de l'énergie. On est allé chercher 2 gros buts en première période, puis finir encore tout un lancer. Puis non, c'est vraiment un excellent travail. Le but à Dvorak aussi a fait du bien en troisième.
Sam, I know it's like a long time ago going back to the beginning of the season, but how different does the game look in front of you with the way your team is playing defensively?
Yeah, I mean we're playing really well. It looked a bit like when we played Carolina here. We're not giving them much. I thought like we were so good too coming out of our zone. We didn't spend too much time in our zone. D-man not scared of flipping pucks in neutral zone, going at it. I think our forecheck was really good too. You know, we created turnovers like on that third goal. Forecheck was heavy. You know, got the puck on the top and then had a big goal for us.
Sam, how often is this team talking about wanting to make the playoffs this year?
Yeah, but obviously it's the goal. Like we're right there. I think we control our destiny now. We have 16 games left, and if we play the way we've been playing since the break, we're gonna give ourselves a chance, and we just showed it tonight. Like if we play our brand, everybody compete, everybody's all in, and we can play with everybody, and that was a big win for us tonight.
How did the glove stop on Verhage feel? I feel like you gave it a little extra.
Felt pretty good. It went straight in. Sometimes you get those and you don't catch them, so they're not as nice. But it went straight in. No, it was good save. Going off, I saw Gary Price do a couple of those at the Bell Center. So to pull one like that at the end of the game was definitely special.
Did you notice the pop from the crowd?
Yeah. Well, the crowd was like that for the last 10 minutes. So they've been on top of their seat, and the energy was great here tonight, and it was awesome.
Tu parles des succès contre la Caroline.
We still in the post game right now. We wait for the next. It should be Martin Saint-Louis. Denver winning 5-3, guys. Vancouver play right now. They're losing 1-0. I tried to get the game of the Boston College. Boston College lost 3-1 tonight. Wow. The Boston College are eliminated. Team number 1. Fowler gave 2 goals and 17 shots only. James Higgins is the only one scorer for Boston College. They scored an empty net. It was 2-0. 2-1 at 17:26. Wow. Jacob Fowler eliminate. Good night, Mark. Thanks for the super chat. Don't forget tomorrow night at 8 o'clock, 8:30. Salut, mon Nicolas. Ben non, Harry, on fait la presse conférence, Harry. On fait pas d'appel. On fait pas d'appel pour 2 raisons. Il y a trop de monde. On est 93 personnes, Harry. Deuxièmement, on fait les commentaires des Canadiens de Montréal. On a changé le concept. Great point, Michael, about Joshua Roy. Look, Laurentien, if you do again the draft NHL 2022, Hudson is a top 3 selection. Yes, LDP. He was drafted by the Florida Panthers, 7th round, but he never bring those numbers in NHL. He's going to American Hockey League, but when he go in NHL, it's a little bit like Caden Primo. Two Denver draft and 7th round pick, and they have difficult time. Alec. Can coach agree is worth the comparing schedule of Montreal remaining schedule? They only have Adelaide against the Leaf, Boston, and Chicago. I think they still have one or two games.
Ça ressemblait beaucoup à un match de série ce soir. C'était typique. J'ai entendu la foule aussi, j'en suis convaincu en 3e. Comment tu as vécu cette rencontre-là?
Ben, je pense du début à la fin, c'est un de nos meilleurs matchs qu'on a joué depuis que je suis ici. Les fans nous ont gâtés là, en 3e, puis on veut leur en donner, puis c'est une belle expérience pour tout le monde, je pense, qui était dans le building ce soir, puis moi j'ai eu bien du fun en 3e, comment on s'est comporté, puis l'atmosphère et tout, puis c'est d'essayer d'aller mériter d'autres moments de même.
Louis et Patrick. Et coach, c'est malgré tout les champions de la Coupe Stanley ce soir qui sont au Centre Bell. On avait l'impression que c'est ton équipe qui était les instigateurs. Vous êtes chez nous. Puis je pense que c'était presque du 3 pour 1 les revirements défensivement. Par moments, c'était une clinique de la part de ton équipe. Tu nous parles un petit peu de l'engagement de tout le monde dans le moment aussi.
Bien, tu sais, je regarde comment que la Floride elle joue, puis comment elle va chercher du succès, tu sais, puis...
ใช้ทุกโมเมนต์ให้มีชีวิตแล้วเก็บโมเมนต์ของคุณอัปโหลดมาเลย FWD ประกันชีวิต
Ils sont dans les tranchées, ça travaille fort, tu sais, puis c'est quelque chose qu'on veut faire. Eux autres, ils le font, là, ça fait 2 ans, avec beaucoup de constance. Puis nous autres, on sait qu'on est capable de faire ça aussi. Mais c'est d'aller chercher cette constance-là, de le faire à tous les soirs. Puis c'est pas une job facile sur 82 games. Mais en soir, on a joué leur game. On l'a bien joué.
On parle souvent de la gestion du risque. Comment tu as trouvé le jeu collectif de tes 4 trios à ce niveau-là, puis particulièrement du trio de Patrick Laine et Alex Nuot qui apprenaient à se connaître?
Oui, non, écoute, j'avais pas de passagers à soir. On a très bien géré le risque. On a joué la game qui était en avant de nous autres. On a eu nos chances, on s'est défendu. On a eu des gros jeux clés, on a eu des belles arrêts. La ligne à Nui a bien joué. Paris a eu beaucoup de minutes à soir, puis c'est mérité.
Tu as l'impression que c'est un de ses meilleurs matchs depuis
Oui, non. C'est ça qu'on cherche.
Eric, you always talk about selling your players, that they're clearly buying, but how much do games like this help you sell the way you need to play for everyone?
Yeah, no, I mean, I think selling is a big part of a coach, you know, and you have to be convincing, you know, and when you get this kind of game, I think they you know, it helps to buy in for sure, you know, and that's it, you know, you have to convince them every day. You know, if we do a little tweak on something, you know, especially this generation, I feel they want to know why, you know. You know, it's not just a dictatorship. You have to explain why we're tweaking this and convince them why we're doing it. And it's not necessarily guarantees a result that we want, but I think you raise the percentages of getting what we want. And so you're constantly convincing your players, selling. It's a big part in this game like this. Helps what we're after.
Just to be sure, when you called the timeout, it was just to get those 4 guys back out on the ice, or what was the reasoning behind it?
Yeah, I think it was manage their energy. They were doing such a good job. You know, and you could say their top guys are tired too, but, you know, on the power play, you don't spend a lot of, I mean, you spend energy, but you don't spend a lot of energy. So for me, on the PK, you spend way more energy. So I figure, like, you know, I know if I call a timeout, their top guys are going to be rested, but I don't feel they're tired on the power play. So for me, it allowed me to keep those guys that were doing a good job. You know, Maddie, Savvy, and Jake and Army, and you know, we understood what they were trying to do and talk about it a little bit, get him a breather, and get back at it.
I guess the fact that you knew that Devo was coming out is an extra layer of...
Correct. He's coming out, and those guys are used to play 6-on-5. 6-on-4 is hard, you know, and we actually, like, last game, we gave up a 6-on-4 goal, and we were right back in that situation, and I thought we handled it pretty well.
Marty, when Kent met with us after the trade deadline, he said Nick had spoken to him during the break and told him he didn't want to break up this team, and Kent said it was basically up to him as captain to put the team on his shoulders sort of and show that he shouldn't make any moves. How have you seen Nick do that since the break? I mean, we see his stats obviously, but how has he been carrying this team?
Well, I mean, I think he's doing everything. He's doing, you know, he's playing big minutes, tough matchups. He's been very good offensively, but, you know, he's been very responsible defensively too. You know, I think he's just been showing the way. I think guys are following. You know, I think he put his best foot forward coming off the break. Doesn't guarantee everything that he's gotten individually and collectively, but he's played a huge hand why we are where we are.
How much scoreboard watching do you do?
I mean, some nights more than others. It's hard not to when you're not playing, you know. So I'm sure I'll be watching that tomorrow night.
Specifically, you know Harvard won today?
Excuse me?
Harvard won today?
I
Did
know.
you know that?
I know. I'm going to go to Clarkson tomorrow. Watch Game 3.
You can deliver high-quality presentation.
Clarkson tomorrow. Watch Game 3.
I don't know. He looked like he freeze the.
Oh, and I'm gonna go to Clarkson tomorrow. Watch Game 3.
That's it. Here we go, guys. We got the. Awesome, Laurentien. Good luck. You're a great point, Larry, about Guy Lafleur. Clarkson, my own town. Really, Larry? I did not know that. Yeah. It's happened sometimes, look. All right, Michael, we have a show every night, 8:30. And we have a Montreal Police Tuesday against Ottawa. Laurentien, I said all year long, they're not going to make it. But said that they are better and more impressive. What was my expectation? I think with the New York Rangers, it's going to be between the New York Rangers and the Montreal Canadiens. And I think the Rangers have the team to make it, but we cannot discount the Montreal Canadiens. A2, that's why I got pissed off early. He did not take it, but if one players he can talk about the Montreal Canadiens, about Guy Lafleur, and you compare him on to Patrick Laine, the defensive zone of the game. No close. It's not close. We talk about an Hall of Famer. Carry on the team for years on his shoulder. Consistency. Work ethic. Passion. And then you tell me the defensive of Patrick Laine is the same level like Stéphane Richer and Guy Lafleur. Sorry, buddy, but you can talk me about any other player, but not Mr. Guy Lafleur. We'll be very interested, Michael, what happened during that game. That's the next game we're going to pay attention very well. A2, Lennartson. In early, remember, and what when you said A2, the trade of Carrier, I would say to you, you're right about this A2, but the performance of Lennartson, no close. For me, is the MVP of Montreal Canadiens. Everything starts with him. Yes, like everybody, you have a slum at some point, but sent the Four Nations, Suzuki get point, Hudson accumulate point, and he transformed that team on many ways. Yeah, Larry, I may, guys, I have a good heart. I didn't want to offend Charles Allard. I don't think so. I did it, by the way. I just respond with emotion because he was my favorite players. Now, if he was telling me the accuracy, the shot of Lafleur and Laine, I would say, you may be close. But not on the defensive zone. Not what Lafleur did. the pressure of Guy Lafleur Montreal was so big. He got draft between Lafleur and Marcel Dion. He go by big moment on the third line, play on the bench. I can go all the way like that. But he did not like it. I cannot do anything. No player is above criticized. No, AK, it's about the facts of criticize players. That's the difference between that. You're right about this, A2. Bob Gainey, and he was at the big moment, by the way, A2. You're right, Alexa. Mark, we miss him a lot. We agree with that, A2. Not necessarily, Laurentien. Yeah, two things disadvantage Caulfield to get those numbers right now. First of all, is that he's not at the end of the game on the ice for an empty net. It could happen in the future, but not right now. Secondly, he's not on his natural position on the power play because Patrick Laine. That disadvantage the number of the goal at the end. But a Caulfield between 38 goals to 45 goals per year, not a problem for me. And look what how he play on defensive zone now. Very big difference. The spring's coming, guys. The playoffs coming too for the Montreal Canadiens. Can we see again the same thing happening at the playoff 2021? You're right. Oh, Mr. Frankie, back in the house tonight. What a big win. You're right about this. Never the said key, look, no. Not at all. Yes, of course they could, Sebastien. Laurentien, this is good. It's not a bad bet at all. Exactly, A2. I think you have a friction all those years between Lemire and Lafleur. And you follow your comments, A2. This apply for Cole Caulfield because look how his transformation on defensive zone. Sebastien, you're right, but it was not easy for that. Thanks so much, AJ. Frankie, if you have a chance to watch the game again, just watch it. Maybe the best, it's not maybe. No doubt in my mind was the best 60-minute game for the Montreal Canadiens under Martin Saint-Louis. Vancouver take the lead 1-0. Ça va être le match le plus intense for the Montreal Canadiens this season. And we said that every game, right? We said this game is the biggest game of the year. Now we have to move on to the next game. That's what is happening. Another good point about that. The play Lane Hudson, A2 et Luc transform Mike Madison. Very good point. You're right about that, Gary. Michkov, he played with the Flyers. You know what? Abination, I don't think so. It's about how you back checking. It's about effort. It's about intensity. It's about consistency. And that's what the people are upset in Winnipeg and Columbus and Montreal. Is work ethic, the way he play the game. En français, on dit la nonchalance. This is the problem he has. And his league is transformed with speed, and he's not a faster skater. So, this is the reason he pisses off everyone. Skelton, welcome back. Vancouver lead 2-0. Rick Martin back in the house. Great point about that, Ricky. You're right, Mike. Look about Madison. I think it was a bit early. I think it was in December. Excuse me. But it was the right things to do, Laurentien. Yes, look, it will be there next season. A great point, Ricky. Big transformation A2 about Suzuki, Caulfield, and Hudson. I'm just watching, guys. Sam Harris, guys, scored an amazing, great goal for the Denver tonight. If you have a chance, I just put this on my X account. Sorry about that. And possible a second center. I don't think so, Mark. Ray Barker is out for the 3 games, 3 consecutive games. I think right now Ray Barker is injured, and they don't want to take any chance. So they want to be sure it's not a grave the situation. They are more about caution. So you don't see Ray Barker. They prefer to have him for the playoff run with them. Great point, A2. I think for me, he struggled against the Edmonton Oilers. He have 2 games he did not play well. And after that, he picked it up after that. GF, I just explained, yes, he was not on the ice tonight. More caution from Pascal Vincent, no, to be worried, but they want to be sure he is ready at the right time. Yeah, Dimitrov, Laurentien, no problem. So Laurentien, Dimitrov still wait until the end of the season to get the call to join the Montreal Canadiens. Look, yes, maybe struggling a little bit at the first period tonight, but not much. He picked up a couple of great games and the last 5-6 games for sure. Look. Yes, Frankie, about Rebecca. Don't believe for everything, Larry, but Dimitrov is going to be great. Now, you have to understand, guys, Dimitrov, don't expect 30, 35 goals or 70 points next season. It would take him for adjust. But what Lennartson did this year, Dimitrov could play at the same caliber of hockey for the Montreal Canadiens. But again, it's not about power play for Patrick Laine. Abination. It's about his performance at 5 versus 5. Thank you, Larry. Laurentien, buy you tickets because he's going to get a lot. You're going to see the Laval Rocket in the first round. A2, I will not rush Rebecca at all. Yeah, I'm sure he's target that date, Frankie. Yeah, Béliveau, Richard. Mark, look, he play right now his best year, his best sequence hockey. Now with Advert, with the Chicago Steel, with Coronado. Advert was good. Tonight he played the best hockey his career with the Laval Rocket. The problem, 5'10". Stuck with not only him, Davids, you know. Here's how I see that, guys. And Laval Rocket. Rebecca, Owen Beck. Tobesh. Jekai are the only 4 players are going to be in the NHL. I didn't put Mayu. The one above the line, Farrell, Mayu, Engstrom, Davidson, Roy. The rest, sorry, I don't see them in NHL from American Hockey League. I didn't put other players from other play like Kapanen or Roller or Thorpe. That's the reality behind that. Now you can tell me Mayu is going to make it, but if Mayu does not change, it's going to be another trouble in NHL. Inconsistency, L3 scratch. For me, Mayu did not improve his game. It reminds me of Justin Barron. Now, I don't compare Mayu to Barron. I'm talking about the development of the players. Justin Barron, he was called up by the Montreal Canadiens. He was returning to Laval Rocket back and forth for 2 years. All the time, they talked to him. He said, buddy, walk your physicality of the game. When you battle in the corner, be more physical. Shut down the opponent players. That was the 3 area it was to work for Barron. Did not get this. Mayu is the same thing. Not about physicality. It's to shut down a better decision making and win his battle. Example, why Lennartson is so good? Because he's smart and he's angling properly the right way to play a 1 versus 1, and he used his stick very well. He used his skate and his body also properly the right way. That's what Mayu should learn to do it. And we not see any improvement on those areas. This is my concern about him. To make it, yes, because you have a great slap shot, great offensive, but you need more. Again, I'm not saying never going to make it, but to get it and to make it and to stay, to survive, he needs to improve those areas of Mayu. Mark, you're right about this, but again, like someone compared Patrick Laine with Guy Lafleur tonight, you cannot compare guys Adam Oates with Sean Farrell. It's not the same. Now, talk about the size of the players, smart he is, the vision he has every tools like that. It's about how he can compete with the speed of the game and the physicality of the game. Coronado does a great job with Calgary Flame. Both of them grow together. At the USHL, with the Chicago Steel, when they win the cup over there, the Calder Cup, I believe they called it. They moved together with Advert University. But Coronado make it this year NHL, if Farrell is still in American Hockey League. Coronado have a good year with the Flames. But for him, it's the same thing like need consistency to stay in the league. He's a little bit bigger, by the way. Ricky, don't believe everything you read, but believe everything you see. And the Dimidav Real point this season and Russia. Good point about that. The win tonight is 5-1. Great RJ. I think Hudson biggest competition for the Calder is Wolf and Calgary. It's been incredible for them. Yes, Wolf are good. I think for me, I could be wrong here. With 16 games to play, I believe, for Montreal Canadiens. Hudson had the trophy on his hands. He has it. He just needs to know how to keep it. Yeah, you could be right about this, A2, but look about City Briné, Michkov, right? what happening to them. Yep. Celebrini play a 20 minutes and San Jose had 21 goals. He had 46 points. Hudson played 23 minutes. Michkov played what? 14, 15 minutes. He had 44 points. With Montreal, he's going to play on the second line. He's not going to be on the power play at the beginning. His time will be limited. Put this all together. That's the reason I go more about 50 points. I could be wrong here, and it's nothing wrong. I'm not negative about that. A2. He get that, I think it will be good. Good point, Abination. Mr. G is in the house. He's a shooter at the end of the day, G. We need Rebecca at some point. Larry, he would go straight to the Montreal Canadiens. At least have a really bad camp. But 90% for me, I would say Dimitrov start with the Montreal Canadiens. Second thing I would say to you, Larry, think about this. The skill and the talent at Dimitrov, it's almost half of the forward the Montreal Canadiens already before the camp start. They can't win 1-0 tonight. Laurent Saint, that would be at the second week of April or third week. Laurent Saint. Do you think a Beck, Mayu, and Roy would be a dangle? This is a mega trade for a top centerman. Gary, remove Beck of that equation. We said it could be Beck or Kapanen. It all depends the quality of the player you get in return. You know, if you talk about Mason McDavid, maybe they want Michael Owen Beck, or they maybe like to get Michael Edge. For Mayu, I think Montreal will take everything before they trade him. At least they get something great. I still believe Nicolas Heller could be a solution for the Montreal Canadiens. I still believe for a 2-year transition for the Montreal Canadiens, Alan Winberg could be a good. I don't know what's happening with Rand Donato. I'm not talking a long term, but it's a bit like the player they have right now with Patrick Laine. But they need to increase second center. Or they still believe on Kirby Dach. Maybe not many fans, but if the Montreal believe on him, I don't know. Maybe the market is too high in return to pay. We'll see. And so I said to you one more thing, Gary, a pick, first round pick could be involved with that. Yeah, A2, I agree with you about that. Engstrom is very interesting, Mark. He have a good start. He still play good hockey. I think he still need one more year with Laval Rocket. And then after that, you will see. You know, I'm going to a long shot. Engstrom could play at the level like Forsling. But he need to improve the defensive zone coverage. But it reminds me a lot of Forsling. A defenseman, guys, you have to wait 24, 25 years old. I will not give up at Adam Ekstrom, by the way. you're right about this, Luke. And that's normal, Luke, by the way. You know, if you look about all the team in American Hockey League, you can get 1 or 2 players forward. You could play on the top line, but most of them is on the same boat. Mayu is a national player. Give me a break. But Laurentien, if you look about that, if you're willing to play with a defenseman, you know, think about this, Laurentien. Jekai play in the NHL. It's not because of defensive zone. He play for the tools he has. Good slap shot, good on offensive side, can be physical, and he can fight if you need that. Mayu, better at Jekai on the offensive side, but not better at Jekai on the defensive side. But Jekai made the NHL. Can Mayu can do it? Possible. But we talk about a 6 defenseman, a 7 defenseman. That was the reason I said not sure about his case. Great point, A2. Is it by trade? Is it by UFA? I'm not sure. Is it only transition or a long term? Larry is a old player on the draft last season. So he's already turned 19, I think, in October or November. He's really older. So when you saw with the Montreal Canadiens, compared to Suzuki at 18 years old, he will turn 20 years old at the beginning of the season, next season, Larry. Absolutely, Ricky, about that. No, I did not compare Gary. Gary, want to be sure you understand. I did not compare Barron to Mayu. What I compared was about the development and the improvement of the players. What Barron need to work. And he did not improve that. He become the same player we see year after year. That's the reason Montreal Canadiens say, you know what, nothing will happen. Mayu is on the same boat right now. They asked me to improve different things about his game, Gary, and he did not improve it. He tried. They work on him, but it's not like a huge improvement. Said that, maybe at some point, Montreal could do with Barron, say, you know what, let's make a trade to get a right defenseman and play right away at the beginning of the game, the season with the Montreal Canadiens. Does it make sense now? Obviously, Laurentien, not at all. I could be wrong. The time will tell us, but I don't see that at all. A 4 defensemen have to be responsible on both sides of the game, Laurentien. It's not going to happen. He cannot play with Montreal on the power play because you have already Lennartson. He cannot play on the PK because he's not strong enough on defensive zone. So the only time he will play is a 5 versus 5, and he will play on the third pairing. At least he changed his game completely. And that's happening with many players. Look, Jekai. Jekai improved his game this season. But again, I'm far to be right. I just give you my idea, my opinion for what I see since the beginning of the season. A2 is not also not 18, coach. Yeah, he's older if you talk about the Vidal. Great point. Look, very good vision. Tony, it's not about the chance. It's about he have to prove it. And right now, he cannot handle the NHL yet. I don't think so. Laurent Mailloux is at best trade bait. I think, in my opinion, Michael Edge is a good one. The players are not with the team right now. As a right defenseman, they don't have a lot in NHL. Of course, Logan Mailloux become attractive. For sure. CGF, I disagree with you. I would trade Rebecca over Mailloux. Give me the reason why you want to trade GF. Show me, guys, why Mailloux is better Rebecca. Like, show me the facts. I want to know from you guys. Why do you prefer Mailloux over Rebecca? But the reason behind that, is it the skating, the physicality, the shutdown, the first pass, the decision making, the vision, the hockey sense? So I can compare the reason why you said that. I'm going to respond for all of you after that. Gary, you're right about that. A2. Tonight we hear a lot of friend players like it's shocking. I don't know what it will be the next one. I don't see that look. I think Montreal Canadiens really caution about the trade Logan Mailloux. But Larry, like anybody draft the top NHL, the expectation is big from the fans. So it's happening with Rebecca, Demidov, and Sakaski. Yeah, the closest one I would say to you is Suzuki, but it's not there yet. The problem, guys, to give chance for the players. Remember, if you're on the mix right now, do you think it would be a good opportunity for Shane Farrell to be with Montreal Canadiens? I don't think so. Laurentien, you can have your own opinion. I just give you my opinion. I don't say you're right or wrong. I just give you the reason why he cannot be in the NHL yet. That's going to be exactly like Justin Barron. Call up, call down. Call up, call down. Because it's consistency of the game. Guys, are you watching the game, Laval Rocket? Every game, Logan Mailloux at least 3 to 5 bad play per game. At least. And those plays cost a goal because it's bad coverage, a mistake at the blue line, cap control, decision making, got beat at the blue line. I can constantly to give you guys Logan Mailloux mistake game after game. Now he said, Coach, we'll talk about his good move. Well, I'm talking about an American hockey player. You have to focus how he improve his game, why he become better. I don't see that. I don't see a progression Logan Mailloux this season. Like Relly Kidney, same problem. For 2 years, Relly Kidney struggled. I don't say he's never going to make it. I don't say it would never be in NHL. My point of view is not improve what he has to improve. It would be the same kind of the player, the borderline. That's look my feeling. Interesting, Rick. Yes, A2. They select, I think they talk about 64 points, the pace of his game. Definitely, Ricky. Um, I don't know the weather. Laurentien, I don't watch the news. I don't watch the weather, so I don't know. My AC works right now, but I don't know, Laurentien. Look, I will keep back to. I still believe, look, it would be better at Evans. But you're not wrong. Mark, imagine if we keep Romanov. I will say to you, Mark, I'm going to shock everyone here. If they keep Romanov, Lane Hudson is not picked by the Montreal Canadiens. I'll be shocked if Montreal draft Lane Hudson. Because Romanov will be with Caden Coley, satisfy the left defenseman. Defenseman number 1, defenseman number 2. So, are they going to take a chance? Maybe. But if they keep Romanov, the chance to get Lane Hudson, not sure. Arizona State scored a goal that tied the game 4-4. Minnesota Duluth that faced to elimination. The Giants losing 3-0 after one period. Vancouver top at 0 point. Big game, Sebastien. I don't think so, Gary. Good night, Sebastien. He has a second look. He has a second half of the season stronger, worse at the first. Now take a look about Angstrom. Not an excuse, but they switch him on the right side, on the left side. Play a 20 minutes. Adjust in NHL. I think, like I said, he needs at least 1 more year or 2 more years in the American Hockey League. Good night, Ricky. Unfortunately, that's where it's right now, Gary. I could be wrong. A2, I don't think they will wait Dak to start the season. They saw with Dak what happened last year. He had a surgery. It took him many games. Now he have another surgery. How many games he did? So Montreal Canadiens will be very active during the summer. My only thing is it a transition player or is it a long-term player's case? A young prospect example. So this is what I don't know. I don't see that. But I really believe they cannot restart with Kirby Dak. Gary, you definitely, and you asking me this in October and November, I would say no. But if you talk about the improvement and the many players, if you said who improved the most in Laval, Florent Jacquet is maybe the most improvement players since the beginning of the season. No doubt. No doubt in my mind. And when you have a 6'4" guys, can skate like he does, and he can play physical, and he can play on the PK. When he's going to raffiner sa game, je ne sais pas en anglais, là, but when he's going to find a way to improve his game on the details of the game, Jacquet is going to be a solid bottom 6 with the Montreal Canadiens. No doubt he playing in the NHL. I'm so guaranteed about Chekai, and no guarantee about Logan Mailloux. And I understand you, as a full defenseman, no doubt he's never going to be there, Mailloux. Yes, Tony. He's going to fit on the top on your top four on the left side for sure. Coley is your best man on the shootout. Shoot on the shootout. One versus one. No doubt in my mind. Well, I think GF, for what we know now, you have to compare Nazar or versus Kirby Doc. Remember, the NHL draft 2022 was really slim. Was not like a big one over there. So I can understand your point of view about that. Thanks so much for all the likes. Good night, Bush. Can wait to see you next time. You know, A2, you know, I complained last week about Ken Hughes for the player of not increasing the player for the Montreal Canadiens, everything like that. But you need some time to take a risk. And at the beginning of the rebuilding, I think it was not too much. And I think that was a good move for what he did. Now, think about this, guys. The selection, Lane Hudson and Owen Beck, repair the risk and the loss of Kirby Dak with the 13 and the Romanov. So you tried at the end to balance both sides. Cannot be perfect all the time. If you make a mistake there, try to recover it. Look, Justin Barron, mistake for Lekonen. But look, we bring now Alex Carrier. That helping, and we'll try to have a second selection, Colorado advantage, and they make that trade to the Kings, and they get the 21 first overall pick to get Michael Edge. So, it is what it is. No, Larry Murphy have 76 points, I believe. Montreal have what they have this week. Montreal lost. Montreal have 4 points this week. Right? Montreal beat Vancouver. They lost Seattle. And they win tonight. Wow. I did it again. I select 4 points from Montreal. One with Kings 20. We have CR and PLW. And RW. Randy Walkman did it. Interesting. Murphy at 31 points. Murphy 36, like I said. Lee 31. Sutter 68. Osley 66. And Bourque 65. And the 21st century. Hughes 53. Meka 50. And Zeller 50. Now Meka did it at 57 games. On the number assists, 60, 45, 50, 50, and 49. He's a one assist to reach Lindstrom. Now, in the 21st century, Lennartson beat everyone for the assist. And the most points by a rookie from Montreal Canadiens, Chelios at 55. At 64. and he has 55 assists. So that's opening, guys, for the Montreal Canadiens. And then we have Curvers, and at 45, Hughes is Hudson is already the second best rookie point by the defenseman by the Montreal Canadiens. My Bible. I take a note everything, guys, because this is too old. The computer is too old. Yes, Gary. Darrell, Mayo is a trade chip. He's one of them for sure. Great point, Skeleton. That's his biggest problem. Mayo can score. GF, who is better skater, Rebecca. Who has better vision, Rebecca. Who has a better IQ, hockey sense, Rebecca. Who has a first pass, Rebecca. Who play better on defensive, Rebecca. So what do you have, Mayu? A better slap shot and can score more goals at Rebecca. If you're looking for a 4 defenseman, top 4, it's exactly you don't want to be Mayu there. You want to have a 200 feet defenseman. I'll give you an example. Brett Pesci with the Canadian Hurricane for years. Look his game. This is the Rebecca game he can be in the NHL. To be at the top 4 for Mayu, he need to be like Dougie Hamilton. Can he be like him? I don't know yet. This is the reason I said it does not progress enough for me to be an NHL yet. And only the time will tell you, GF. My opinion is I would prefer Rebecca à Mayu. Il y a une bonne carnotte. Ouais. Gaston Gingras avait une bonne carnotte. Luc, le Rocket, la misère, je ne sais pas, ça a commencé hier pour la première fois. Big game right now, guys, between the Arizona and Minnesota Duluth. Penn State and Ohio State 3-3. Jeff, it's not about scoring goal in NHL. Put the puck in the net. Patrick Lenny is a good example. It's to be sure you play on the both sides, more as a defenseman. Good point, Tony. I disagree with you. Mayu can fight. Mayu does not afraid anybody in American Hockey League. For you, I will say to you, Mayu, he remind me a lot of Pesada for fighting. Now, he can use his body there. Man, you have to deserve this. Unfortunately for Gary, this is the maximum you can get for Trudeau. He never could play in the NHL. Yeah, that's the game I was talking about. I still believe Ray Barker Ray Barker is not going to be traded from Montreal Canadiens. If you put this on the trade bait, I think the Montreal I think the other team would take Ray Barker over Mayu. Right now, Gary, I agree with you. You're right. 712 ability. 82. Well, look, Tony, think about this. They just trade Justin Barron for Alex Carrier. I think this is a great trade. For the Kovacevic situation, I know you need that to get Kovacevic, right? At this moment. But at the time of the trade during summer, Montreal considered Ray Barker and Mayu a long future. It was a long-term future for Kovacevic. And he was not fit with the Montreal Canadiens. Or you could get better trade and return, possible now what he look like, but at that moment, they want to see that. And 26, I agree with you. Good night, my friend Laurentien. Thanks chatting together. Sam. You remind me my story about the cheese last night. Sam, all summer, I asked for Ken Johnson. All summer. I love Ken Johnson. I don't know if it's possible. Now he signed a new contract. But the Columbus Blue Jackets have Joner, Cole Selinger, Atem Finteli, Ken Johnson, Sean Monahan. I give you 6 names right there. Now, they are not all center. They play center winger. The Columbus Blue Jackets could become a good trade for the Montreal Canadiens if the Montreal trade Logan Mailloux on the right side. They just lost David Jiricek. And they don't need Mailloux over there, too, for at least 1 or 2 years. This is a good matchup for the Montreal to make a trade there. Is it possible? Sam, I don't know. But I really like Ken Johnson. He's a 4th, 5th round pick. Never reached his full potential last year. He had a drop, but he bounced back this year. A2, the size of Florent Jacquet, guys, when he played with Bradford Bulldog was terrific. Like, it was a terror. Other player was afraid of him. And what is impressive, A2, is his improvements on the season. So the Jacquet family are really good on the mindset. They work hard. Nothing is guaranteed. And they know if they want to make it, they have to work every day to improve themselves. Mentally, physical. And they look Florent Jacquet, in my opinion, this is a long shot, coach. You maybe make a mistake here. I feel Florent Jacquet could have a better career at Albert Jacquet in NHL. A lot of good game in NCAA, guys. Vancouver 3-0 GF. Luke Everson, yes. Tony, remember, it's a part of the game now. You get more injuries, or anything like that. Kenan Coley played 70 games last season, guys. He played 70 games last year, Kenan Coley. Not bad at all. And it's almost 72 games now in NHL. Said that, you know, with the mid-skull it is now, how they trade the players, I'm not too much worried about that. I'm more worried about the play of QB Dak. But I'm not worried about Ray Barker. Now, those kind of players, guys, look, Jack Hughes. Great example. Jack Hughes is hurt every year. Quinn Hughes come back again. It's part of the game now. Not many players can play 82 games. Yes, Vancouver need that. No, it's 4 points. Yeah, Abination, you here. I apologize, I forgot your name over there. Abination. She was a beauty, yes. On arrive à ce temps-là de mon Nicolas. On est samedi soir, mais moi aussi, je commence à être. J'ai faim. Montembeault is. There we go. 601. Larry Robinson was amazing. My mom, I'll tell you a story, guys. My mom does not like hockey. Like she don't like my dad and me. Every time we play hockey, we watch hockey. My mom did a puzzle on the table. Not big deal. So my mom, for some reason, I don't know what it's all about. She had a trip to Montreal. At that time, we were in Shawinigan. She take the bus, and for some reason, they have to go to the practice to see Montreal Canadiens. My mom does not have no clue. The players, she don't know nothing. She go there, and my mom is like the old people, and you know they grow with 16 kids and poor, and you know, and how good I am to not talk bad words here. My mom, she was like one after one. Every 5 words, my mom used a tabac or a car. My mom was like that. Okay, my mom go to the practice, and she go around the bench, everything like that. And now the people ask her for autograph. So my mom said, "I'm going to get autograph for my son." But she don't know the players. She don't know Guy Lafleur. She don't know Larry Robinson. She don't know nothing. So my mom go there. My mom does not speak one word English like me at all. She have a paper and a pen, and she go there and she ask her. She don't speak English, so now I'm going to use a bad word. She did not get it. She was upset. Everybody get one and not her. It was not about her, it was for me. And she came back at home. She said, back at home, she said, sorry son, I didn't get an autograph. I said, un assez grand fou avec les cheveux frisés a refusé de faire un autographe aujourd'hui. Larry Robinson refused to sign an autograph to my mom for me. But the way she said that was so funny. L'assez grand fou avec les cheveux frisés qui a refusé de signer un autographe for you. She could not tell me who he was. She only recognized the player with the hair of the players and teeth agréés. That's my mom. Poor mom. Larry, yeah. My mom had no clue, guys. Yes, Nicolas. Now, good point A2 about him. Another player, guys, Ekblad. Same situation with Rebecca. Ekblad for 3 years, broken legs, ankle. He's struggling. That may be the reason A2. GF 3-1 Vancouver. No, she just said he skipped her. Hey, I don't tell you the true story because I could add 5, 7, 10 more words, bad words in the show. I don't want to do that. She said, Le tabac! Poor mom. She worked hard all her life. My dad left my mom, I think I was 20 years old, and she survived. Me and her together. And she had to work late the night. She was a cashier at the bar. And I'd never go out, me. I was working at the hockey at 16, 17, 18. And everyone knows my mom at the school. I go, she's the best person in this life. My mom, she was outgoing. My mom was talking with everyone. My mom was calm down everybody. And my mom was a good heart. And c'est pas grave, mon petit gars, tu vas être correct un jour. Décrase-toi pas, mon petit gars, tu vas être correct un jour. My mom was like, someone tell me, that's your mom did that. Like, your mom, I had no clue. My mom would bring food for people. And that's how it was the old time, right? Or you say to score a goal in overtime, beat the Penn State. I think the series is tied 1-1. That was with the A2. Bonjour, one to my old high school. Yeah, Tony. This is a player maybe can help. He's really friendly. He's really friends with Nick Suzuki, by the way. Yeah. It was a good time. Mark Jones. Wow, the Gen came back, guys. Tied the game 3-3 at the second period. Tyler Top at 0 point. What's the name, guys? Cameron Schmidt. If you had a chance to watch Cameron Schmidt, this is a player only 5'7". This is a player mold like Cole Caulfield. And he scored a goal like he scored right now 39 goals. 5'7". Like Lennartson, Cole Caulfield should be top 10. He go 15, 16. because of his size. Cameron Schmidt could be 20, 25 because his size remind us that the kid Calvin, Calvin from the Columbus Blue Jacket, yeah, I coach him. And then the same situation with Bradley Nadeau, another draft player by the by the Carolina Hurricane, young but small player. So Cameron Schmidt, don't forget that name. Thank you, A2, but I'm honestly half for my mom. And my mom was so good for people. So good heart. I'm lucky. I'm grateful and thankful my mom teach me the good thing in life. We never make money, but we survive with happiness. It was the most important things. But the sadness about this here too. Yeah, in life, you have regrets, right? You look at your life and you check. And I have a lot of regrets for things I did. I did wrong stuff. A lot of wrong stuff. I never been in the drugs. Never been smoke. I was a good young kid, but I did not like school. Me was all about hockey. That bring me to have a good life in different ways, but also struggling with other things. But my story, guys, I will tell you that. And I hope you never do that for the young people, younger. Or one of your parents is still alive. When my dad passed away, I was beside him at the bed. And I have to go back to change my clothes. It was 4 o'clock in the morning. And then I will be back around 9 o'clock. And he passed away during that time. But I don't feel bad because I was with him. And, I shared with him at the end. He could not talk, but I could tell him what I'm thinking. And my dad was not good for us, but I forgive him. But I see he squeezed my hands. Like, I know. So I was proud at least to let him go. But my mom, guys, my mom was amazing for me. And my mom survived by himself. And at some point, you have to leave the house. And we have a house just straight of the rink, and the school was in the corner. So inside of 2 minutes, I was go back and forth. Anyway, my mom, the door from the outside have a big windows from the top to the bottom. So every time I would leave my mom, I can see her in the door. I know the pain she has to let me go, but she never showed to me. And she's been good for me all his life. I was working with a Canadian professional hockey school with C. Brière, and I was really, really quiet. I don't talk a lot about my private life, everything. And during the week in Winnipeg, Monday, my cousin called me. She was take care about my mom. And she said, it's going to be the end. I'm in Winnipeg, and I work all week. And I'm driving from Winnipeg to go all the way to Toronto. And at Toronto, my car is there. And I can drive for Toronto to get back at home. And I was said, no, in my head, I said, she would wait for me. She would wait for me. She would be there. I would be there. Then Tuesday, Wednesday, not better, but not worse. And then the hockey school finished Friday afternoon, and it was the end of the summer. So we have the trailer, the truck, and me, Steve, only together with maybe a Jack. We drive back to Toronto at the house. He was the goalie for the Toronto Maple Leaf. So we drive back over there. And during the trip, Thunder Bay, I got a phone call from my cousin. She said, your mom passed away. Now, I'm in the car with him. I never said anything about that. And it was tough. So I drive. I never told him until I show up in Toronto and I sit with him. But behind that, it was the fact, like she left without me to tell her, and I never see her. And I didn't see her for about 2 years and a half before that. So almost 3 years, I never returned to Montreal for many reasons. And that's maybe the biggest regrets in my life, to not be there. And I learned so much from that. My mom passed in 2017, I believe. So it's something I always said, cannot this happen again, or I need to learn from that and sharing this with people so to be sure something happening like that. So talk about regrets in life. I just want to share it with you. I'm sorry, my mom. I'm sorry it's all subject or hockey, but life sometimes is more important as a sport. It's about human beings. It's about family. It's about friends. So, wow, big hit from Ottawa for Toronto. But sorry about that. It is what it is. You're making us all cry because they have no recurring hockey. Yeah, I know. Sorry about that. I understand, but life sometimes it's hard. And after we just know, yes, they are gone at that moment. But that's the point behind that, right? So she never heard my voice, but she was tough like crazy. Tough woman, tough woman. One thing I'm tough, me, is about my body. Her DNA as my family is strong, is hard. Like, we never be sick a lot, and we feel the pain. Like yesterday at the hospital, the pain was crazy on my foot. Like, and they let me walking left and right. Nobody said, you want a wheelchair? They don't do it. Anyway, I'm really tough with my body. But she was a tough cookie. She was like tough like anybody. And I think she could be my dad. Like, but she was a good heart. Like, she would give food for everybody. People would come in my house every day, homeless. C'est mon petit gars. 5 $ pour toi, mon petit gars. She played card every day. She was fighting with her sister for cards. She was compete like anybody else. She was so many times. Luke and A2, we have family, like they are 16 kids, right? And at the end, they drop at 9, 10, 8, 7. And they play card. They live in the same area. Every day they play card. At the end of many nights, they will fight each other. When we leave the house, angry, mad. Next night, they are back to play card again. It was like, play card, don't care. It was funny. My mom was the last one of the 16 passed away. All her brothers, they have 12 sisters and 4 brothers only. And my mom was the last one, all the way. She passed away at 86 years old. No, my mom, 92. 92 years old, my mom. No problem, Mark. Yeah. That was the one. She was right there. Definitely we are there. Again, like the party Christmas, guys, my mom was the one with energy. My mom was like, I become mascot, I believe, because I think I got my DNA of my mother. My mother loved to scare people. Like, she would have so many tricks at the parties, and she does so many bad things, everything like that. But it's the story of my mom. You're right, Larry, about that. Randy, we are getting out now, but Randy and hopefully you guys talk about all the people tonight, guys. Now, this night was special. Montreal won a big game. That was crazy to see Montreal Canadiens have a good game like this tonight. Proud of Montreal Canadiens, proud of them. We see what it's going to look like Tuesday. Tomorrow we have the weekly report. And I feel bad for Charles. I don't like to lose someone just because he's upset about what I said. But I cannot back words. I have to prove my point. And when you talk about Guy Lafleur, you talk about my heart. Like I said, I have only one. Only one player I love to death was Guy Lafleur. Only one. Montreal have many great players. And we are in NHL. We have great players. Mario Lemieux, Wayne Gretzky, but I have only one. And if you go against Guy Lafleur, you have to prove me something. And I was disagreeing with him. And he talked about Patrick Laine. And Patrick Laine is not my favorite player. So he got me very well. And I respond to him. Do I do it right or wrong? I just show my opinion. He cannot accept my opinion. I cannot do it about that. But I learned a YouTube channel. You have to let it go. And you wish the best for them. And it is what it is at the end of the day. If I do my best every night here, I show up with my best version of myself. That's the only thing I can give to you. That's all. And I can put myself after the show tonight and review the show and send myself, I did that? If I did that, I did my job. When I do my job, I cannot have any regrets. Because that's the best thing I can do, is to show up with the best I can be. For that, my friend, people like Luke, A2, and many of you show up every night with consistency. And you bring so much things inside of this channel. It's not about the super chat. It's not about the super sticker. It's not about the money. Only the fact you show up here make a huge, not a make it difference, make a huge difference for the channel. And I don't say this enough. How grateful and thankful I am to see all of you to come back every night. We're going to lose people. We're going to gain people. By the end, if we stick together and we stick together with respect and appreciate all of us to be here with nothing against anybody, this is the winning place to be. And that's the reason I try to make that place a place of friendship, a relationship. And if we can do that, we become a good channel. I don't compare myself with anybody. I don't compare my channel to anybody. But people like Super Chat, Mark, Larry, Pizza, Charlotte tonight, Reggie constantly gave us a couple of dollars to make this happening, but they're helping the channel to stay alive. And again, people like RJ Calabro, at the Sport Update, Moderator Luciano, Ron, Enartap, Danny T, and Joe. Finally, co-hosts like David, Marco, Enartap, the more regular people. Without them, would be impossible. And the only thing we become better and better every night is because that's who you are.
You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you.
Exactly that way. I wrote a song about a friend. Maybe one day I will send to you. Please send it to me. I really have a great night. Look, late back in the house. Thanks so much, my friend. Be well, BL. Find a way not only dominate your day, or find a way to dominate the first half, or what? Someone will say 2025. Have a great night, everybody. Opening night of the Formula One live at 12:30 Eastern Time tonight. If you like Formula One, that'll be the place to watching them. I don't know about Formula One. Until next time, my friend. Booyah! Good night, everybody. Good night, Randy.